Arknights.
Program initializing.
Oh.
Accessor, Doctor.
Oh,
Good morning, Doctor.
whoa. Hold on. Oh, is it not live yet? It did say that between... Oh, it said between 10 and... Oh, never mind. Here we are. Okay. That was weird. Because it didn't show here the event. So here we are. Hi, Giselle. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. I'm Aren. And welcome back to Arknights. Now on episode 15. I'm so excited to begin this. First things first. Yep. Gotta do the banner, but... I got a lot of new things. This I already checked. I guess the emulator stuff. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, new chapter. New chapter is live. Should be anyway. Let's check this out. I'll see it's clear. Wait, is it not up yet? Hold on. Main theme. Oh wait, what? Wait, but the banner is? Oh, no. Huh? Wait, we gotta wait until maintenance? Am I not supposed to be here? Hello? Hello? Wait, go now. Oh, okay. I don't think I was supposed to be here yet. Wait. It does say until 10... Okay, it's not here anymore. What is going on? Arknights? Arknights? What is going on? It did say that between 10 and 10:10 was gonna be the maintenance, but I am here for some reason. So yeah, Priest is already acting weird. Yeah, it's already acting up. Yeah, I've been good, Mattel. Yeah, sorry, I did see your comment, but yeah. Oh, you were asking Shrisel, or you were telling Shrisel. I'm glad you're doing well, though. Wrong man in the wrong place. It truly are. What is this? New module for Teen Men? Oh, have it available. No, because I got it. Oh, I guess it's just telling me that I have the module active or something. Yeah, and this one was already here, wasn't it? Oh, it gains camouflage. Oh, cool. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're just messing around a little bit until it activates. Arknights forgot to include Aren from Commonplace. Yeah. Gotta stream today. Fine, let him in. Yeah, I guess so, because like I'm not supposed to be here, but I guess we are. Yeah, wasn't the maintenance notice here? But now it's gone. I imagine. Okay, I'll wait until 10:10, and if it doesn't kick me out, I guess I'll just start it off again or something. This is weird. Okay, let's see if I try to like load the base and then load out of the base. I slipped through the cracks, I guess. We slipped through the cracks. Oh, there we go. Thank you. That's what I was hoping for.
Arknights.
Yeah. TR15 for nostalgia. Oh. What? What is going on? Wait. I'm not doing anything. Okay. I was like, what are we gonna show here? What are we doing? Right man at the wrong time can make a world of difference, Dr. L. Indeed. Okay, now is the update. I didn't know if there was gonna be an update or if it was only maintenance. Sometimes it's a little confusing, and as you pointed out, Godo, Ian can't read, so we proved it there. This is not an Amiga skin, is it? That's really cute. But yeah, here we go. Here we go now. That was really bizarre. Arknights totally reminding Aren that he's yet to stream ambient since the show. I guess so, yeah. Very subtle reminder, indeed. It's all good, though. It's all good. We'll get around to it. That skin with Texas looks crazy cool. Oh, right, because these aren't actual skins? This is from Ambient Synesthesia, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, yo, look at Emperor. Look at them all. What the heck? Insane drip. Okay, finally. Finally, here we go. Is audio good, by the way? It should be fine. I've been trying to tweak my audio a little bit. To improve things. Very little. Hopefully, you know, in the future I'll be able to make even better improvements. But yeah, right now, just with the time that I have, I've been able to, you know, tweak some stuff. That is good. Okay, thank you.
Doctor.
Okay, here we go.
There.
Survivor medal. What did I do? Survive another year or something?
Have you not?
Okay, there we go. There are imposter skins that actually go released, and we have to find them. I mean, there are some skins that you have to buy, right? Or something like that. Because there's these ones. Alright, okay, these ones are Ambient Synesthesia. But this is not all of them, right? So you gotta buy some from here or something? Oh no, this is... Rary pack. Oh, it just like changes to the interface, right? Okay. Hey, that's cool too. Yeah. But these skins are really sick. The Live 2D ones are always really cool. Moo Colvin Horse. For some reason. Mustima, very cool. Very cool, Ines. Stainless. When I saw this one from far away, I thought it was Holder at first. Well, yeah, okay, I already did my daily stuff. Lucky that, you know, the maintenance wasn't from the morning. So that's nice. Oh, speaking of Paradox, yeah, here we go. We're gonna focus on the story this time. End of a journey. Okay. Speaking of subtle foreshadowing. Let's see. More Paradox. Yeah, if we have time, we can do this, but we're gonna focus on the story this time. No, story and stages, obviously. Path of Medicine. And then, yeah, if we have time once we're done with the event stuff, then we can jump into that. But for now, right now, we have something very important to get to. Yeah, little there. Survive 11 GB update, I know. Yeah, when I do that with my phone, I don't know if I'm gonna survive. I don't think I am, actually. I don't think I have 11 GB. Gambling, let's go. Are we pulling the... what do you call it? The... oh gosh, Evlana technique and just 10 pulls right away? Because we can. I know I said my whole... what do you call it? My whole gambling ethic has been no standard... no, not whaling, because I'm not whaling, but not standard overpulling. This one might be one. They in fact have Yasified monster, and it's time. It's time to check this out. I do like the design. The more I look at it, because originally I was like, that's just monster. It just calls it. It just kind of calls it alter. Is what my thought has been for the past 6 months. And yeah, the more I look at it, the more I like it. So we simply must, right? Let's see. Let's see what the hyperglyphs and are in the prior notice. I don't know. I don't know. They already were nice with Evlana. Yeah, see, 5-star first sample. And until the end. Is there a new 5-star? Okay, Yo, okay. Cantabile potential. That's nice. There is... oh yeah, Alana, which apparently was in the what's her face? Ray event? Yeah, we haven't read. And then Windscoot. Oh, new 4-star. That's surprising, but cool. So yeah. Okay. 5-star from the first 10 pool. Let's use the vouchers. Let's see how far we can get this time. I don't know, how many pulls should we do this time? I guess it all depends, like you said, on Hyperglyph. New 4-star draws and Aren immediately gets 3 copies. We'll see.
I'm scavenger. Leave the dirty work to me.
The pulls are still a little laggy. Again, I don't know if it's the emulator or if it's just this, but let's see.
I'm Lava, a caster, here to join you simply.
Hello, Lava. You have joined many times already. Let's see. 4-star.
I'm just a
Okay.
girl who cleans up worse.
Hello, Tanana. I welcome it. I welcome it. We'll see. We'll see, Shrizzle. I don't know if stream luck gonna hit at least that early this time. We'll see. Oh my gosh.
Oh no, Doctor.
It's lagging a lot.
My name is Adia.
Oh boy. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. 4-star.
Following the guidance of the Arcana.
It's just trying to skip as fast as possible because of the lag.
Deep color, a painter.
Deep color. Always welcome. Will wear on between 60 and 70, you think so? Oh boy, I don't know if I can do that much, but let's see. 3-star, okay.
Lava, a caster.
Lava again.
Join you simply because I.
Are you gonna be in this chapter, Lava? What is happening? What is going on here? Okay, we're digging into the random.
Nice
It's all good though.
Doctor.
Hi, Perfumer. So far we're getting a lot of 4-stars, which I welcome, especially because I want to get the Golden vouchers, so not complaining.
Here to join.
Not complaining at all. Let's see. Oh. Okay.
Attention! I am Doberman.
Hi, Doberman.
former military-
How many? Oh, we're in 20 already. Okay, so 10 didn't do.
You're the doctor of
Oh,
Rhodes Island?
I went good. Finally.
So much about you. I signed this, and you'll be an official friend of Windscoot. Any help you might need, just... no, I know how to write my name. It's... Where do I sign?
What? I don't know, man. I don't know. I just got here.
Reserve Optine A6.
Okay, every time I do skip, I get a 3-star, so maybe I shouldn't skip. Just the logic that you start getting into, you know, in your mind. Maybe I should be using the vouchers instead. Cause it's been
A caster, here to join you simply.
how many now? It's been 13 pulls. Max Pull wins good by now in it. Mayhaps. Okay, now we're going to 3-star territory.
Here to join you simply because.
Let's do one more. And then we can do a voucher or a... what do you call it?
I am Ansel, a medical intern.
One of these. Permit, yeah. How many do we even have? Well, I'll check after this one. Love an illiterate king. Heck yeah. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, 5-star. Well, I'll take a 5-star. Another Cantabile. Nope, this guy always shows up. I feel like... I mean, I say that, but I don't think I have full potential with you. Well, almost. Okay, so to be fair, it has been a couple times. And then... oh, wow, I have Cantabile maxed out. Interesting. Okay, may I shoot it to you now? Liberator. Interesting. Well, what is Liberator again? Normally it doesn't... oh, okay. Shrink type deal? Ah, interesting. Okay, how many golden stuff do we have? 81, okay. Still got a long ways to go. So I think... okay, I'm gonna have 7... okay, just starting to make calculations in my mind, you know. Excuse me. Maybe we should do her after 2 years of service. Probably should, yeah. King doesn't pay taxes. I guess not. Let's see. 6, okay. Yeah, we're still good. Are we? Yeah, we are. Okay. Let's do another one. And then I think for now... yeah, only 5 stars this time, dang. 5, okay. Oh, concrete. That's concrete, baby. You know what? Let's do 5 more singles, and we can leave it there for now. Oh. Okay. Purple. Purple man. Statistics seems to be working right. Yeah, they are. Yeah. They are anything but scamming. They might be doing too much, but they are not scamming, I will say. I will agree to that. Statistics are statizing, yes. Yeah, they are. Okay, 2 more. Ooh. I got a lot of 3 stars from singles. Hi, Cruz. Okay, one more for now. And skip. Hi, Gray. Thanks. So this time, nothing this time. Alright. 50 pulls already. You might be right then, Golo. You might be right. So, focus selection. Yeah, so there is the 150. The next... Huh? Oh. Wait, what? If you make 100% with the receiving the current rate of the rate, it's guaranteed to be the current rate. Okay, so 150 is the is the hard limit. I see. We clear the end of the current headhunting. One of the current on the standard headhunting. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, so that's the difference between focus selection. I see. That's cool though. That's cool. If we get to 6 stars in 80 pulls and we'll first 1 in 10, I would have around 70 to go. Yeah. Yes, yes. RNG my worst enemy, indeed. You know, RNG. Sometimes you win, sometimes you don't. Video against 150, don't give up on 150. It says here that they do give you, don't they? Oh, the next 6 star upper. I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay. Without receiving the current rate of operator. So, I mean, still nice, but it's still, yeah, the next one. So, you know, it could still be who knows how many pulls for you to get it. But, I mean, it also depends on this one, right? Right, because this is specific of focused, but this, I'm assuming, also counts for this or standard. So yeah, it's in combination with this. Yeah, they just love to make it more and more complicated. That's how gambling be. That's how gacha be. Got my last upgrade, something like 146. Oh man. So that reset the pity, right? And then you had to do another, man. That's tough. That's tough. But we already spent too much time on that, so let's continue for now. Let's see. We'll get him next time, hopefully. Oh wait, I didn't get... How many did I get? Wait, what? Oh, I got him in the 10 pull. Well, I bet you were right about that goal too. Damn. Alright. Okay, well, it is time. With that out of the way, whoops. We find our heart's yearn. Okay. Oh. It's not what I was expecting for the... Where moments fade in cosmic streams, stars inside and high. The boundless thread of ancient dreams unfolds across Originium. The blackened depths are teeming with starfields gently streaming. Light approaches amid starscapes tidal gleaming. Let spheres unnumbered guide our flight, where constellations turn. In burning dark, in quenching light, their lessons we discern. For in ceaseless circulation, through annihilation and life's passion, we find our hearts yearning, reborn and not alone. Okay, nice poetry to get started. Segregation zone. Offboard checklist. Right. So this is why I want to do this. Oh, Miss City. Oh. Isn't this for what we could get for clearing another chapter, like a previous chapter? Return to Mist, probably. I don't know, but yeah, this is because of these rewards. Yeah, 13 days. So that's why I want to try to complete this event in these next 2 weeks. So depending on how much progress we make this time, I mean, there will be another stream on Thursday, but then on Friday, I am planning to play Silk Song, but if we don't make enough progress, we might have to continue. So we'll see. Do we know how many notes this chapter is? Cause, oh boy. We're playing Telltale game now, it does feel like it. She does not seem impressed, yeah. Please, Aren. And rewarded this time on chapter 11 still. Gotcha, yeah. I remember, yeah, when I was catching up and so many, like at least 1 or 2 events came out of the new chapters and I was like, I can't do it right now. I guess I could have done the stages, but I didn't want to get spoiled on anything, so just had to not get the rewards, unfortunately. So anyway, let's see. Yeah, I don't know how many chapters it will be, but I guess we'll see first how much progress we make this time. So 15:1, the end of past and present. Tell with silence the last light breaking, and the still hour is come of the sea tumbling in harness. I hear the word sea. Are we finally getting into seaborne stuff? Probably not, but maybe. Ooh. Universe. High Priestess right away, or what are we doing here? How should we interpret this word? With mathematics, physics, faith, imagination? We exhausted our minds attempting to define this still unfamiliar word in a variety of languages, and arrogantly claim to have mastered true knowledge. So why are most of us silent when destruction is so near? You cannot turn back from knowledge. Since we have glimpsed the partial truths of countless fallacies, it is only natural that we cannot retreat into the darkness of ignorance and ignore the advent of the end. I think perhaps I've touched on the key to resolving the ultimate question. Use the language you and I created, Aren. Oh, back to Victoria, no! It's time for this war to end, Doctor. The purple flames ignited by the Draco have accelerated the course of the war. Once the Exemplars and the Ducal Alliance troops push into Nesalem's final stronghold, our goal of concluding this war will finally be within reach. But, Dr. Calcit, how long will it take for us to cover this short stretch? There's no way to tell, Amiya. Londinium outskirts battlefield, wreck of the Gloriana. Right. Ooh, okay. Okay, right away. Oh, this is exciting. I'm really excited to experience this together. Here's to say that I got Monster at first, but what the heck? Yo, that's okay. Nice, double your luck. We gamble, therefore we think, yeah. No, Victoria, please. Yeah, not again. I'm here for gambling, not thinking about meaning on life. Understandable. Yeah, it is very fair. Tired, wounded. Originium. Bloody Originiums really chopped this battleship in halves. I have to remain here and continue the fight with the local garrison. Sorry, kid. I can't go on with you. Oh, who the heck? Tough infected. This whole time we've seen nothing but ruins and death. No garrisons at all. Also, please don't call me kid. The monastery celebrated my coming of age. You remind me of my daughter. See the light shining up high there? That's part of Her Grace the Duke of Castor's Gloriana. That gun's still working, which means the news I got from the broadcast is true. My squad served the Duke, so I have to go back. But your wounds... I can walk, since you helped patch me up. But you... Are you sure you want to go back to the city? It's the most polluted place there is. The active Originium in there will be the death of you. The bishop told me that the kind person who saved me from the mines went through hell and back to deliver me all the way to the monastery. So I knew from an early age that salvation never comes without a cost. Don't worry about me. The clergy taught me many ways to keep myself safe. As long as I can save one more person, anyone, before I reach my end. To be frank, this is the first time I've seen a cleric as devout as you. Your kind heart is the pride of Victoria. The bishop says faith is not at all for pride or glory. The faithful believe with sincerity that good deeds will better this land. Better this land? Huh. Maybe. But anyway, thanks, little goddess, for everything. Could you help me out one last time, kid? If you make it back to the city, if my family and my daughter's still there, please tell her that Papa's always protected her. The Victorian soldier struggles to raise his injured arm and gives a non-standard salute to the goddess before calmly turning towards the distant wreckage and vanishing into the thicket of Originium. Won't protect, yeah. Hyperglyph letter was redirected to less by mistake. Probably, yeah, that's what happened. Bishop, huh? Time for obligatory. It's all Sancta. I was thinking just that. Yep. The goddess looks to the faint light emanating from the ship's gun and cannot help but to sigh. Artillery sounds in the distance, and the tiny goddess continues towards the city on the horizon Londinium. Factory? I hear the cannon fire too, Doctor. Madame Catherine's crawler is already assaulting the Naxxrater's front. But will the war end once we beat them? And the innocents who have suffered, what will happen to them? There's no way to save every single life in a war, Amia. What we can do is help the Londiniers end this misery as soon as we can. And that means the Naxxrater aren't our ultimate problem. It's true. Nameless Londinium Refuge. Okay. No, hello, again. Mary, Davy, please don't tell anyone else this kid is hiding here. I met him at the city walls, and he has nowhere to go. His parents are Londiniers, he said, and he met you two in the park a long while ago, yes? Huh. Frightened child. Saranize, they'll suffer some more. Yeah, there's always to go about, to go around, I mean. Disgusted child. I don't remember. You helped us, as I promised to help you. But he's not you. Well, you can help me by helping, you know. Silent child. Thank you. He'll just hide here and won't run off or make a sound. I guarantee he won't give anyone a fright. Notes quickly. I'll be back soon. I promise someone I'd find his daughter. It's impossible for me to protect you out there when there's so many hostiles. Sorry, I couldn't find anywhere better for you to settle down. I help quite a lot of people here, though, so I trust these kids to keep you safe. The tiny Sarkas tugs sharply on the goddess's arm, but touches the pointy Originium crystals instead. Ow. He pulls back his hand on reflex, right. Sorry. When I was with my pa and ma, we rarely came in contact with infected. I'll come back for you. Okay. Yeah. Blue pill child. At a rate of 10, how much will it scare us? What do you mean, Tristan? Oh, 1 second. The goddess is not gone for long. Oh, whoops, I had already... Okay, that's fine. When she arrives at the soldier's home as directed, there is nothing left. Oh, man. The letters found in the ruin tell her the soldier's daughter joined the force rebelling against the Sarkas in the city, the Exemplars. It is a difficult journey for the goddess as she returns to the refuge. When the Victorians joined forces to attack the Sarkas front of the Palace of Westaleg, Originium continued to spread throughout the city. There are also those mad Sarkas mercenaries wandering recklessly around, as if they've lost any semblance of humanity. Her head hurts from the city's terrible condition, but also from the horrific black crystals on her body. I might be nearing my end now, Father Bishop. It was scholars for sure. The Exemplars follow the good old child soldier tradition. They do, yeah. Oh boy. Excuse me, were you the troops who protected the people here from those mercenaries? Yes, we have both Exemplar and Ducal Alliance troops in our squad, and we got a distress call while we were gearing up to enter the palace. Trust me, this mess will be over soon. Thank you too for taking care of the kids and refugees. Are you looking for someone? The goddess shakes her head. Right, we did mop up some devils hiding about. Probably here because their sight's about to lose. Oh, shoot. See you. We have to hurry on the front. Man, well, as per usual. Surprise, surprise, the war didn't really solve anything in terms of that. I didn't see that, kid. Follow me. Wonder now that Londinium is in shambles, will the neighbors try to invade and do gold gambit? Maybe. That's a good point. The child leads the Kados through bunker after bunker within the factory, and the later spawns of the refuge residents silently carrying away Sarka's corpses. They walk up to a pile of containers, and the child struggles but manages to push the messed up lid open. The cowering Sarka's child from before looks at them in fear. She's here. I promised you I'd help you, didn't I? It all happened so suddenly earlier, so this was the only place I could hide him. But he can't stay here. On my way back, I met a group called Reunion. They can take him in. Nice. Reunion mentioned, probably the only time in this chapter at this point. I will probably still see them, but I don't know. They might even play a big part. That would be nice, but we'll see. Don't worry. We'll take good care of the one. What about you? Your apathy is serious. You should come with us too. I still have some things to do. Alright, I won't force you. You remind me a lot of my comrades. Here's some suppressants and protective gear. Good luck. Nice. It's another Sunday, yep. They're just gaining independence just to be invaded by Ursus and Lithanian. Man. Yep. Will be historical profit, I guess so. You too. Victorians advance in waves from afar towards the Naxxramer King's last stand as life fades away. That is not her war. She feels fear and has no way of comprehending how these people overcome their fear of death, what keeps them pushing forward. But she hopes to save people too, to continue numbly, one life after another. Even if it's all in vain. She recalls the day she left the monastery, when she and the bishop bid each other farewell by the riverside church. Are we? Yeah! We are looking into that, so it is all Sancta. What is faith, you ask? I traveled to Iberia in my youth, and saw with my own eyes how the lives of those around me collapsed during the profound silence, but that tenacious nation has never once yielded. At first, I only admired the country's vitality, but as I lived my life, I came to realize that vitality, that is faith. Who was there to teach me, or even the other Iberians, what path to take in life? Did anyone promise us we will surmount such a terrifying disaster? No. But faced with calamity, we always convinced ourselves. Everything we go through is inevitably for something. Suffering will eventually end, and we will enjoy a wonderful future. That is faith. Faith does not reside in scripture, nor in our prayers or hymns, but in our lives. Faith is in our bodies and minds, in every heartbeat, in every breath. It is the source of all strength. Only because we believe. That's strong.
Father Bishop, if it is as you say, that all suffering eventually ends, then where is our wonderful future you're talking about?
That's the writers. I don't know. Don't ask me. Don't ask the bishop. He's just part of that world.
Father Bishop, I think I've tried my best.
Oh. The goddess collapses from exhaustion among the ruins, to the sound of gunfire and cries from afar. An intense pain reminds her of a cruel truth. This body has met its end. She waves to those nearby whom she saved from death, staying alone in a wide open space far away from them,
Her body begins to disintegrate. I'm willing to believe.
Ooh. The light caught in the goddess's eyes begins to dim until she sinks into endless night. Then, she seems to see someone holding her almost shattered hand, and light begins to flow back into her eyes. Oh. Oh, what? Hi, Amiya. Oh, her face. I like this design more than her previous arc's design. It is more reminiscent of her OG look. Especially the expressions. Can't believe she dies before we even learn her name. Unless, yeah.
What's wrong, Amiya? I think I heard the sound of an infected disintegrating. Again. I could almost even see their final burst of light, not too far from us. We've seen this happen too often lately.
Let's go. It's time we end this. Let's go. Let's go confront Theresis.
Let's go, Doctor. Doctor?
Kelsey, a thought occurs. What exactly does stasis within the assimilated universe mean? Does that mean we've been prevented even time from escaping? What? We've been prevented even time from escaping. What does that mean, first of all? Yeah. We did see that hand, though. I wonder if it was supposed to be like Theresa on the other side or something like that. A surge of information rushes forward, trying to engulf him. But Theresis does not budge. What the heck? I finally see with my own eyes what great feat you've managed, Theresa. Originium assimilated universe. Time unknown. He looks up at the tower standing in the void as falling fragments turn back into irregular information and return into the nothingness. Theresis grabs a fragment that has drifted down to him, but it instantly turns to nothing in his palm. You opened this door for me, so I'll finish this last part of the journey in your stead, Theresa. Once we, Sarka, seize the originium that belongs to us, we shall for the first time hold the power to determine our own fate. He grips the blade in his hand and stares coldly at the large rhombus approaching him. Then, he walks towards the crumbling tower. He knows well his opponent will be there. Destroy anything, just to create a ladder. Theresa has left a path for him. The myriad souls who never gave up on resisting until they completely dissipated did one last thing for the Sarkas within the Originium. They fought for a future where everyone has a right to survive, for the ones still alive. Onward, everyone. Just as always, my blade will cut our path forward, and you will lead the way. I never break my promises, Theresa. Okay, Theresis, what are we doing here, though? I mean, you kinda said it, but kinda hard to tell. He walks up the flight of stairs towards the top of the nearly collapsed tower. Oh, okay. Here we go. Ooh, tutorial right away. Alright. Wait, so... Tell be silence and thing until the hour is come to see tunnel of harness. And death shall have no dominion. Oh, we're still here. Right, the assimilated universe. Cool. Oh, it is not a tutorial. I thought it was. Wait, can we switch to... No. Oh, did we not have the hard mode now? Earn simulation points from strategic simulation to earn extra rewards and unlock extreme mode. Okay, you gotta unlock it. Ah. Is extreme mode just the age stages? No. I mean, it does say age 15-1, 52, 53. Whoa. Maybe that is what it is. I don't know. But, okay. Bearer of the sword. Oh, never mind. This is not a stage. Yeah, nothing. Okay. He's going to defeat Originium. Yeah, that's what I'm understanding. was like, didn't Theresa do that already? Not that, but like the universe, like what kept the Sarkas trapped? Apparently not, according to Theresa's. Ooh. I'll root for him, yeah. Nah, he'd win.
New redundant information?
Hello.
All that remains is nothingness?
He looks at the rhombus. It appears to be
an eye staring at me.
For the first time in his life, Theresa feels a shiver run down his spine. But it isn't his own instinctive reaction. He feels that a force, a will he can't see, is trying to make him submit.
Be you a god or my creator, come out and face me.
Dead silence called. There is no response from the void.
Master, you shouldn't have come here.
Oh. Hi, Ascalon.
Her Highness has made a terrible Her Highness has already made a terrible, reckless mistake.
Oh wait, it's Ascalon with this.
I do not want to lose another person I care about. Master, leave this place. The time is not yet right.
You should not use her to mock me, O self-proclaimed creator. Right. The Ascalon standing before him is no illusion. This marvelous space has materialized his memories. Ah. I mean, it's kind of an illusion then. Shut up, writing.
In my memories, you are the same as before, just a little less mature.
Huh? Huh? Ascalon in quotations, yeah. He has the power of God and anime on his side. Yup.
Since those who truly control this place dare not face me directly, then Theresa has indeed succeeded. They must have already been subjected to numerous restrictions. Otherwise, those arrogant beings wouldn't have tried to get you to stop me.
Theresa raises his sword.
You still do not wish to live with me, Master?
If you really want to take me away, then defeat me.
As you wish.
Oh. Oh, teleports behind you.
You're skilled, but you're merely using the skills I've taught you.
Right, I mean, it is your memory, so... Ascalon disappears into a purple haze. She used her origin in Mars. Theresa thinks back to the day he and Theresa led the remnants of the Sarkas away into that storm. The day he walked into the purple smoke, alone, and took the knife from that girl's hand. Just as he does again. Right, that was probably one of my favorite sequences from Babel.
It has been some time, Ascalon.
Okay. Stage? Yep. Bearer of the sword. Reend movements from... Okay.
Nothing personal.
Me? Whoa, what the heck?
The will inside Originium. You hide in the void, gazing upon me, trying to crush me with the memories that I treasure. What do you fear, Creator?
I don't know, does it fear? What are these? These are the enemies that we're gonna fight? Oh gosh. Or maybe not. If we're not gonna be in the simulated universe, I guess it depends. Oh, but yeah, I see the eye. It's so sick. So, I mean, I can't do anything. Whoa, okay, there is this. Let's go. Spiders. Spiders? Spiders it is then. There's a smile. Man was glad to see her, yeah. Dude started to get emotional at the end. Let's go. Okay. Oh, I should probably 2 times, right? Yeah. Ascalon, a sword to slay their... Okay.
I always wanted to stand before you again, Master.
Okay, a little laggy.
A shame you are not her.
Slice and dice. I mean, you both have the invincibility thing, so I don't think it's gonna work out, but let's see. Slice. Yep, nothing. He's waiting. Oh, he's waiting for them to line up. Fail when NPC has more patience than the players. True. True. Whoa. Oh shoot. Whoa. 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 Oh, dang. Oh, no shield anymore. Oh, crud. Oh. What the heck is happening? Plot twist, all the stages in this chapter are just like this, like autoplays. You won't last much longer, Master. Teresa has left more behind for me than you think. Did you expect I will tread... Do you expect I will tread this unknown ground unprepared? He watches the rhombus approach from the void. He already understands. You're watching me, aren't you? Teresa bid you once. I won't fall behind. I will sever your control over Amnemem. Amnemem. You cannot harm me. I told you. You need to be more decisive, no matter whom the foe is. You took too long. Huh? I stand where they departed. The end to which Teresa guided me. I was never the one putting the hubris of the gods on trial. The voice of the circus has been silent for too long. The shards of the tower gather around Therese's before they return to entropy. Gentle whispers. He hears the defiant cry of the circus against fate. We have ascended. The game finally plays itself. Wait, yeah, we're back. What the heck? Did you think you will witness me cower, God who plays this game? Do you think I will submit to sentiment? You don't know me, and you don't know the circus. Look upon my sword, Ascalon. Look here. Oh gosh. Oh, snap. Wait, that's so sick. Oh, let's go. Can you charge it up again? Go. Oh, another one. Go. Oh, wait, wait. Be patient. You're taking too long. Yeah. I thought that too. Yeah, be patient, Theresis. You got this. Oh, got him. Good job, Theresis. Favorite playable character. That was pretty sick. The rhombus-shaped eye is collapsing. Theresis raises his head and looks up at the golden sea above. The platform's descent is slowing, but it will still eventually crash into the ocean. As he steps into the platform, the sky and the ground, up and down, instantly reverse themselves. In this barren void, without any rules, what does destruction even mean? Alright, let's not get philosophical here. Just what should we do now? Theresis isn't sure. Now what? You will vanish, Ascalon. I've severed the connection between you and a certain will.
Master, I've just seen great many images flash by. They were all images of me. But why do I feel like I'm having an out-of-body experience? Why do I feel like I'm so far away?
Excuse me. That's just my memory of you.
Of me?
You aren't a false phantasm, but you're not the real Ascalon either. They are mocking me, and you as well. I will put an end to this farce myself.
Master, does this mean you are going to die?
What difference would it make?
I'm sorry. I wasn't able to save you.
No, you did well. You did plenty well enough. Teresa swings his sword with all his might, cleaving the memory construct and the already broken platform in two.
Ascalon begins to shatter into pieces. Her shards, along with the other debris, fall into the golden sea, transforming into more chaotic information.
Dang. Top 10 saddest deaths in the game. No, that was cool though. At least take a few of my memories when you go. Catch up to Teresa and the myriad souls on their journey.
He can no longer hear Teresa or the myriad soul, but he still has a slight sense of familiarity with the information scattered around them. Everywhere, although it's vanishing quickly. She's fighting against it, as are the myriad souls. Right, because in this place information is real, right? So even a memory is technically real.
Or at least self-aware, like this one was. That's really interesting. The tower has completely collapsed. Everything has returned to the sea of data, and the sea is slowly calming down. Theresis is also falling into the vast golden ocean. He is silent and minuscule. Whoa.
This is by no means the end, but do we have enough time left?
Theresis or blades will not be enough to destroy the gods. However, we may manage to destroy them with their own methods. But I can't promise you this will work. I have no reason to doubt your judgment.
We have no reason to doubt your judgment, Theresa. Tell me what I must do.
Face the gods directly.
Theresis turns around and, without any hesitation, swims for deeper waters, disappearing fully into the black abyss of data. After a moment, the surface of the sea begins to stir and boil again. They really were making the mother of all omelets with this. They made a small omelet, well, a pretty big omelet, but they cracked a lot of eggs on the way, like a lot, with what they were trying to do. Rain World reference! Oh guys, oh no, get to the shelter! Then the sea splits open as if sliced by a sharp blade. Chaotic streams of information surge endlessly into the abyss.
Connection unstable.
It's you? It's you? It's you! Oh gosh, if you haven't watched War of the Worlds, the newest one, or at least a reaction of it, you know, maybe don't watch the movie, or watch it with friends, but at least watch like a reaction of it. Oh my gosh. Theresis hallucinates Escalon Manfred. Am I a joke to you? Oh man. She opens her eyes and sees the small, frail creature. Then all the violent scenes come to a screeching halt. Oh, thank God. We are above the rain, finally. Oh. Throne Room, Palace of Westlake, Autumn 1098. Oh, hi, Master. Couldn't get you this time. Sorry. Angry low moan. Oh, what the heck?
Ascalon does not need your help.
Oh, are we seeing when they met up? What is going on? This is not the proper stage for your fair fight. Theresis does not have much time left for us. Ascalon, how are your wounds healing up? What intel have you received? Maybe I should ask about the wounds, but still fine. She's fine. She'll be fine. Don't worry.
I was still a step too slow. Theresis is not here. The only one I've encountered is Manfred.
Okay, so we're still in 1098. Sorry, Godo.
According to Ascalon's reports, Theresis really has returned from the command center. Nesalem surely chose to the Palace of Westalek as the site for the final battle, with an eye towards protecting Theresis. However, currently, Theresis and Theresa are still concealing their true motives from the other members of the military commission. This includes Manfred, the nominal leader of the military commission.
Oh my gosh, Calcit. Your exposition is just beginning, I think. Manfred stands alone in front of the empty throne, facing you down. Ascalon is fully locked onto him, leaving him no room for any reckless moves. The standing water from this earlier battle with Ascalon has soaked Manfred's cloak, leaving him slightly disheveled.
Theresa must have already recaptured Omni-Man and handed it over to Theresis. But Theresis is not here, and Manfred seems unaware of his whereabouts. Doctor, do you think he went there too?
To the assimilated universe, the sea of data within the first Originium. Thank you for the reminder.
Theresa has been moving too aggressively. If Theresis reasserts himself yet again, the damage could be irreplaceable. Terra, as it stands now, is woefully unprepared, regardless of the outcome.
Calcit, what are the chances of success? Their chances of success? Are we prepared to deal with any and all potential outcomes? Probably not all outcomes. Some, maybe?
I don't have detailed information on the first Originium either, so naturally, I'm unable to propose any concrete countermeasures. In other words, with how things have developed so far, It's become very difficult to rely on our past experience and knowledge to analyze the current situation.
So, no, basically. He's right in front of me, isn't he? He's right behind me, isn't he? No, he isn't.
Dr. Gossett, do you mean we're helpless to do anything?
Not at all. If their plan succeeds, what Thereses and Theres are seeking still falls within the bounds of our understanding, and we may not face the worst case scenario. But if they fail... Calcit looks at you, her eyes filled with worry. Doctor, we must return to the Rhodes Island landship as quickly as possible. We might still have one last chance to buy Terra a brief moment of respite. First, we must get Manfred under control. Instead of worrying about things that have not yet happened, we should eliminate those variables that already exist. Sure, yeah. Still, prepare for the worst. Not a bad plan either. Broken, hopeless.
I will protect the doctor and restrict Manfred's movements as much as possible.
Settle this quickly. Be wary of the thickest words that he's carrying. Just as the thickest words in Manfred's hand begins to glow red, the King of Sarkis' arts and Ascalon's blade descend upon him.
This must end.
Oh.
Move.
Oh. Did you get him? Whoa.
Ascalon instantly dissolves into purple mist, scattering amidst the flash of the blade before reforming again. The barrier woven by Amiya protects you and Calcit, but it begins to falter against the blade flash.
Shields with all its might. Let's go, monster. Oh, whoa.
The blade's master slowly emerges from the darkness. He looks even more terrifying under the faint light.
I can imagine. Damn. You put yourself in this predicament.
Your Highness, you...
It looks like Nesalim is fulfilling his end of the bargain. You come here to see me. Very good. Well,
did he fail? It seems like it.
Monster only heard for eliminate.
You see a man standing calmly before the throne, Thereses. He looks nothing like the man you once knew. He's tightly gripping a vivid, gleaming crystal. Omni-Man,
you've succeeded. Oh. You seem surprised. You too have set foot in the void. You too have witnessed her departure. You know full well the heavy price of the Sarkis paid for this. And yet, you never believed the Sarkis had any rightful claim to it. Isn't that right, damn Calcit?
At least for now, we rejoice in your success.
I thought you would rejoice in my death, damn. Huh?
Oh, he's too infected. His original infection level.
Just what has he been through?
I don't know what he's encountered, but needless to say, the assimilated universe's chaotic information continues to rapidly corrupt his will. It will carry on this way until his entire body is fully recoded in another format.
What? What does that mean?
Originium. How much longer can he hold out? Frankly, I'm stunned that he's managed to survive this long.
Your Highness, I shall escort you. Maybe we can still find a way to... Londinium does not need me anymore. Please handle the remaining tasks. I must do one last thing for the Sarkis, while my mind is still clear. Rhodes Island. The equality you seek may be a noble goal for all of Terra, but we Sarkis will not be there to greet its arrival. Such bitter irony. You and I brought about that outcome with our own hands. Aren, and now you're walking the very path she once laid out for me. That is pretty ironic. It's like, why did we go through all this? I guess it's about the journey, as they say.
Omni-Man is responding to Therese's call. The entire underground throne room begins to shift. The path by which you entered is now gone. The hole sealed in the lower layer of Londinium is being filled at a pace visible to the naked eye. Stop him!
Sorry, bro, I really have no idea what you mean. Yeah, better that we didn't say anything, cause, yeah, do I know you? I don't even know who you are. A man on a mission, indeed. Surprisingly easy to mod your 30s. I guess so. The Surgeon Originium assimilates Amiya's arts, something she has never experienced before. Whoa. He finally solved the Sarkas problem. The Sarkas won't exist in the future. Yep, there you go. It's like that meme, yeah, of with the laptop and going like, oh, I see. oh, I see. It's not working. Why? But Teresa still shows the same rarely seen pain look on his face. Yeah, the dude's got hell of a poker face. He has not changed expression in his entire life. Kodos, you are much like her. Something's not right. The Originium assimilated Amiya's attack. He is currently adapting to and studying Amnemem, but the more he's exposed to it, the more chaotic data streams, the more the chaotic data streams will impact him. The first Originium, having had its authority seized by force, can't possibly compare to the state it was when it first created. When it was in when first created. We still have a chance. We don't have to attack head on. Stahl, we can't hold out for long. I need to get closer to him and Amnemem. Just trust me. I won't forget. No, not again. That is a flashback, yeah. You'll never forget how you felt in that moment. You nearly lost Amiya. However, you feel a torrent of jumbled information rushing through your mind. Time is slowing down, but you can feel the Originium you control. Maybe, just maybe, you still have a chance, so long as you can remember everything that happened. What was it called in Attack on Titan? You probably know, right? You love to reference Attack on Titan in this, and this just reminds me of Aren with the coordinate? Right? At the end of season 2, was it? Oh, Paths? Is that what it's called? Yeah. That reminded me of that. Coordinates. Maybe, just maybe, you still have a chance. So long as you can remember everything that happened. Will be really cool if Doctor had something like that. If you can do that, you'll be able to stop the Originium. I will do my best to carve a path for you, Doctor. Monster, do not worry about me. Protect the Doctor. The Doctor is the only person out of everyone here who can stop Amnemem. Hesitant roar. Or? Trust me. Opens close to protect you. Excuse me. The surging Originium activates the pool of dead water that has lain still on the surface for ages. Mist clinging to your mask makes it hard to see the road ahead. However, you feel a silken thread wrap around your waist, gently guiding you forward. Amiya, keep going. I told you before, this conflict ended long ago. Aren, Teresa and I fully understand that there is no place for us in the Sarkas' future. However, Ascalon, Manfred, your future does not lie here either. Originium creeps up Manfred and Ascalon's bodies, pushing them towards the edge, to the end of the battlefield. Oh man. Leave. Go to a safe place and wait there. Confused dog look, yeah. Remember to take Amnemem back to Castle. Wait, Your Highness! Manfred's voice vanishes within the underground throne room. Teresa has already scuffled him off to a safe place. You do not get to make the decision for me anymore. Ascalon dissolves into a purple mist, slipping through the cracks in the Originium and remaining in the throne room. Man. I'm not one for drinking games, but you know, take one every time Ascalon dissolves into a purple mist. She is everywhere all at once, just waiting for an opportunity. Fully. Amnemem is still flashing, but his movements are becoming increasingly difficult. You must move forward, even after you die. Oh man. The Originium is restricting his arms, his eyes, and even his thoughts. But still, he forces himself to remember one goal: to bury everything here.
He needs to hold on to this last shred of sanity so that he can leave Amneman with Manfred, who is finally safe. He struggles to lift up his sword, as he once did when he served at the side of the King of Sarkas. He raises his sword for the Sarkas one final time.
Doctor, we meet again at last.
Yep.
Have you ever looked up at the sky? Beyond that sky, far beyond the twin moons, there is a place that we will once return to, where we will sleep peacefully. But I am the only one left, here speaking with you, in the course of the Sarkas' eternal search for the remains of dead gods to fend off your enemies. Have you ever wondered, why did those gods die? I'm not into politics, dissolves. Love is in the air? Wrong. Dissolves into purple mist. That's a pin. That's a pin. There you go. In the sea filled with both truth and the unknown I saw a fleeting vision of gods before they died, and root of the pain you bear. I now understand you, though you have already passed away. Now I'm the only one left, and I am speaking to you. Before I retire to my eternal slumber, I will destroy you. I shall build a ladder for the Sarkas. No longer will anyone toy with the fate of the Sarkas. We shall reclaim our own destiny. Aren L. Theresa swings his sword. A beam of light stings your eyes, and you rack your brain, trying to recall how to stop Amneman. Amiya's barrier breaks, layer by layer. Amidst the gleam of the sword, you think you see Monster's huge frame blocking your view. Stop! You suddenly remember everything about the moment you almost lost Amiya. You remember how you stopped it all. You did it, Dr. Aren L. You remembered. Priestess. Priestess! Oh no. Priestess. Classic Shadows Live moment. You. Huh? Voice in the smoke. You told us that we would only have one chance to strike. You really have slowed down a lot. Theresa struggles to lower his head and sees the blade that has pierced his heart, as well as Ascalon, with a determined look on her face and tears in her eyes. The figure steps out of the smoke and pins Theresis to the throne with all her strength. Amneman and his sword fall to the ground, lying in the shallow water reflecting the dim light. Master, this is the end. Theresis raises his hand. Careful! Do not let him touch it again. Theresis clutches Ascalon's assassin blade and uses all his strength to slowly draw it from his chest. There is no blood. There is no warmth. All that's left are a few shattered crystal shards. Well done. You finally found your conviction. How strong was that blade that it pierced through the armor? Your heart. It stopped beating a while ago. I've repaid my debt. Take it. Theresis, straining, shifts his gaze towards Amneman lying on the ground. Find Manfred. And Castel. Go home. You? Ascalon feels herself being pushed away by a very weak hand. I will stay here. I cannot let the Sarkas know my fate. He hears faint cheers from above, the cheers of the Victorians. The Naxxraer king is gone. We miss Logos' elegy for the Naxxraer. His war ended just before mine. Aren, I was able to gaze upon the true face of the gods. I only regret that I was unable to completely defeat you. Calls it? Assuming he speaks the truth, he may have brought Terra a moment's respite. Regardless, we must continue our preparations, Doctor. Then, Theresis. He will remain here. I'll ensure that no one disturbs him, and no one finds him. She holds up Amneman and Theresis' sword. Doctor Calcit, Amneman belongs to Castel.
It must return to Castile. We must consider this matter carefully. The damage the circus inflicted on Londinium is bound to stir a new wave of hatred, and without proper guidance, it will lead to an even darker nightmare. This war must end, but Castile must also take measures to protect itself. We can go to Castile together and watch how they use M&M.
This really is the best move, Calcit.
There are many things we need to discuss, but not here. First, we must use M&M to leave this place. Give it a try, Doctor.
Wait, we can leap through the universe? Oh, what do you mean? Congrats, Skeleton, for coming out. Theresis is doing Frostnova move, yep! Because of Savannah first, activate Melantha skill. Immediately wait, yes. To everyone, this is an epic battle, but to Doctor, this is just a tech issue, yeah. Did it go to Ascalon through touch? I guess so. Or, I mean, it said it is right here, right? So, I mean, maybe.
Strange. It's not responding to me. Let me try. I can feel a faint connection. I think it's responding to me.
Oh, so it was transferred. Interesting.
The sealed passage reopens yet again. Is it assaulting my thoughts? Enough. We can't just keep using this thing haphazardly. We need to do more research on both its uses and its potential dangers. Ascalon looks at the figure on the throne. In the darkness, she cannot make out his face. Her eyes are a bit blurry. I'll go with you. I will respect his wishes. I don't need to witness his end. Ascalon. The goddess hugs Ascalon tightly. Ascalon suddenly realizes that the frail goddess she once found in the wilderness has grown up. Let's go home together. Doctor?
You all go ahead. I'll catch up.
I'll stay here to protect you.
Monster is staying here, and it should be sufficient. Theresis is no longer a threat. See, that's how you do a split up. Actually split up with people who can protect each other. Thank you. Hear that, episode 12? Anyway, sorry. We'll wait for you outside. Just taking every chance to throw strays at chapter 12, or episode 12. Maybe it's like the one in Harry Potter, it only listens to you if you kill the owner. Maybe. That will be interesting if that's the mechanic.
It's very quiet. All you can hear is dripping water. You silently creep closer to the man on the throne.
I was gonna say it's like Sibilla Eterna, but it's kinda the opposite in a way. You do not fear death, Doctor?
You can't kill me.
You don't think that way. Such a prideful stance. His voice is hoarse. Oh, sorry.
You're forcing yourself to speak with me.
You have won my respect, Doctor. You're more determined than I thought. But you're on a suicide mission.
I never imagined you could seize Amnemem. You're heroes in the eyes of the Sarkas, but... Why are you laughing?
I'm laughing at you, Doctor. You know nothing.
What did you find in the assimilated universe?
That is my secret. You have no right to ask. I have no desire to belittle Road Silent's yearning to heal the wounds caused by Originium. Yet it is still so ironic. In the end, if you find that real monster, if you find that the real monster is you, then what will you do, Doctor?
What have you learned?
Alas, I will not live to see that day. You and I never really did get along. It was so then, and it is now.
He grabs at his clothing. It seems like he's trying to find something. There are deep cuts on his breastplate, wounds left by Ascalon.
Yeah, again, impressive.
I thought Amiya doesn't exist outside of Doctor's line of vision. My theory has been disproven. Well, there you go.
A lot is happening in this chapter, I will say. Including disproving that, yeah, but already so much has happened. Nothing personal, Ascalon, yeah. He finally found what he's looking for. The stone blade he always carries. Huh? Calm down, monster of Calcit. He's just trying to throw you the blade. It's Ascalon's. Leave. You are not worthy of witnessing my end. Damn, okay. Fair enough. See, Theresia leaves last instructions to Ascalon about what to do in case he remembers. Yep. That is nice. Directly below the Palace of Westaleg's throne room, on the lowest throne in Terra, the regent of the Sarkas accepts his fate, alone. The first Victorian throne, which has been eroded by time and bears little resemblance to its original form, has moved here intact when its nomadic city was first built and became part of the foundation of the Palace of Westaleg. The king who built Londinium said, "This symbolizes the Victoria's royal authority is everlasting, from beginning to end." According to official Victorian records, the Sarkas mercenaries, led by an organization called Babel, withdrew from Londinium in October 1098. However, the leader who ultimately directed all of this, Theresia, vanished without a trace. Throne Room, Palace of Westaleg, the end of Cazel's heroic age. His ears can no longer hear anything, but the sound of the ocean waves flood his brain, just as it did before. This is the voice of the assimilated universe. An endless stream of information crashes into his consciousness. It is frenzied and unclear. It is beyond his understanding. Common Sarkazel, indeed. You have my respect, but you are not worthy of seeing my end. Yeah. An endless stream of information crashes into his consciousness. It is frenzied and unclear. It is beyond his understanding. Damn, okay. Aura farming until the end. Theresia has very little time left to think. His final shred of consciousness surrenders to the vast sea of data. His consciousness comes to rest beside a lonely monster. The ugly Tikas, wearing a black crown on his head, walks out from the silvery mountains. He looks up at the vast starry sky. The eternal starry sky, the wild, primal continent. From every corner of existence, countless lives look beyond the earth and stars. They all gaze up at the same universe. He's not lonely. He feels more calm and peaceful than he's ever felt in his life. At last, I see the past as you once saw it, as well as the future. He wants to say something more, to call that name one last time, but he can no longer speak. He's totally exhausted, but as he prepares to close his eyes, a faint white ray emerges from the darkness. Oh? Again? We insist that you know the parting words she left for you. As Theresia left you with the myriad souls, she heard your voice among the many who called out to her. Our time has finally come to an end. Goodbye, Theresia. You think they are taking a lot of inspiration from it? Dang, I gotta check it out then. He strains to open his eyes. His field of vision grows ever darker. But he recognized a figure in white some time ago, as soon as it first appeared. Goodbye, Theresia. He doesn't need to hold on any longer. He flashes a slight smile and allows his last wisp of consciousness to dissipate. Dang. The light dispels the darkness. The light brings forth the darkness. Yeah, 07. For the last hero of the Sarkas. When the light pours into his eyes once more, time seems to have gone backwards, back to the moment before the collapse. Oh. Cold voice?
You are lost. Who speaks to me? It has been a long time since this place has seen a new visitor. Or are you the last survivor of the ruined planet? I remember. My consciousness was shattering. And then disintegration. Death. But why? In any case, welcome. Come, seek me.
What? Whoa, hello.
Confused individual. I remember. A hand reached out to me before I died. This place. The Kodos, who should have perished and returned to Terran soil, looks around in confusion. She has never seen a place like this before. Light falls upon her, and she feels warm. Where are we? The land beyond death. The home of the gods?
Oh, come on. But okay, this is gonna be really interesting, huh? Another war criminal goes. Yeah, it's gotta be something like near the end of the previous chapter, maybe? Something inside Originum. Oh, hi.
Doctor, the new adverse combat difficulty is available for this stage.
Okay. Sure. Oh,
Tap here to enter adverse combat. You can directly enter adverse combat and begin the simulation. This way, only the sanity required for the adverse combat itself will be consumed.
okay.
Upon completing the simulation, the corresponding standard combat stages progress will sync up, and the first clear rewards for the standard stage will also be obtained.
Oh, nice. And it only costs the cost of this operation. That's cool.
In addition, only the adverse combat simulation is completed. Once the adverse simulation is completed, strategic simulation unlocks. By choosing to take on this increased difficulty, you can earn simulation points, Doctor.
Oh. Strategic simulation. Clear current operation to unlock. Okay. So we're only gonna be one stage at a time because we're trying to get through the stages. Through the stages, through the story. But yeah, maybe later we can do this once if there's time. Ooh, okay. In the name of a miracle. What was the previous one? Oh, Bearer of the Sword, right.
In the name of a miracle. Shall sleep in the light of a wondrous day, where hell and heaven shall leave thee free, to the universe of destiny.
Condition, enemies have increased movement speed. Okay, so that's the adverse situation. Interesting. Okay.
We know you only care about CMs, you meta have users.
Let's see. Okay. Let's begin. It doesn't even recommend a specific level or anything. Let's see. Don't look at that. Don't look at this either. Let's see. What should we start with for this one? I mean, definitely. Let's bring in Amiya. Normal. Yep. Who else? I mean, might be too early to bring in Logos. I was just thinking, like, try to keep it maybe a little canon, but yeah, maybe not. Oh wait, she shows up in every. Oh no. Oh, because I selected her, right? Right, because it's this type of selection. Okay, I was confused at first. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, let's bring in Rock. Or actually, let's bring. Well, yeah, Rook. And maybe. I don't know, it's been a while since I used Click. Springing Cruise. Who else? Oh, I do want to get Bridget, but I don't have the chips yet. Yeah, I don't have them. I could make them. I do have enough, but I don't know. I mean, I'll bring Bridget even if it's GC1. Why not? I did rank it up. Okay, nice. Let's bring in. Gotta keep. Stay with Gumi. Cora maybe. Yeah, let's do Cora. I mean, I probably won't use them all for this stage. Let's bring Cutter. Been a while as well. Pluma, sure. First skill. Should probably switch this. Yeah. There we go. And who's well, we already have Amiya. Let's bring Perfumer. And then Ines. Let's bring in this solar mode.
And then it's been a while since I brought Sailage. But why not?
Of course. It's my job to protect my family.
Let's see. I saw nothing. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that is this stage. Okay. So increase movement speed. All right. Let's see. Yeah, since I'm trying to go through the story, but we're not gonna do anything fancy this time. In terms of the stages, just trying to get through them. And then yeah, later on we can do the advanced mode or whatever it's called, with more time on our hands. So we're back here. Glad we're continuing from here instead of moving to something else. 1 second. Okay. Let's see. Bells? Why am I hearing them ring from all directions? Her voice is so soft that it does not even echo off the walls. Whenever the foggy light comes, lots of tiny holes appear in the walls, opening and closing, breathing. When the light disappears, the walls turn white and silent. That light is very different from the Holy City's light that the bishop talked about. That light is a simulated F spectrum. I can hear you. How can I see you? She presses her nails to the wall. It feels warm and soft, as if she's touching someone else's fingertips. So she places her whole palm against the wall, pressing closely to the wall's fine patterns and textures. Wherever her hand moves, the patterns stretch along with it, as if they're quietly guiding her by the hand. Oh, cool. You're responding to me? Is it an iterator? She runs forward for a bit, and the wall... Oh, she runs forward for a bit, and the wall stands with her, leading her. There are so many doors, and so many different paths here. Where do they all lead? The goddess stops walking. She sees a god standing in midair, a short distance in front of her. Its silhouette is massive. The surface of the god's body carries a murky sheen, unlike that of any metal. It nimbly arranges a vast array of glowing fragments into patterns. As the patterns change, the fragments shift color in turn. Wait, it is an iterator from Rain World. But the girl notices that there is no halo on the god's head. The meteor colossus completely ignores her, gliding past without hesitation. Huh? Whoa, okay. It's a machine. Oh, mechanical life form. Another similar being approaches and stops in front of her. It seems to be asking her a question. I don't understand what you're saying. The god is quiet for a moment, then it switches from its own language to another one and continues talking. Your use of language is primitive. The god extends its supple limbs to cover the goddess's head. The goddess nervously shuts her eyes. There's no need to fear. I am analyzing your brain frequency and will upload it to Anseta. Anseta? Language. You. Sufficient to communicate. Not yet vectorized. Extrapolation. Deduction. Language temporary adjustment. Resonance. Necessary. I can't understand you. Can you understand me? Indubitably. Then, are you a god? The goddess nervously asks the question that she is most desperate for an answer to. God. Question. Definition. Necessary. The bishop says that God is the embodiment of the law and the Lord of the Holy City, who protects the sick and the dearly parted. But these things that he says were never recorded in the history books. Forsake God. God, not necessary. Damn. If you aren't God, then who rescued me? Why have I been brought here? Or is this kingdom come? Are you here to guide me into the kingdom? Questions, too many. Resonance lacking. Communication inefficient. Radistorter, I. Partial answer, show you. Yeah, it does remind me a lot of the Dorothy event. The machine, and even the style, yeah, a lot of Rhine Lab type look. Yeah, not necessary. I guess by her definition, it wasn't necessary because this is a completely different plane. It is what I'm understanding, at least.
The being who calls itself Red Distorter uses his limbs to draw a window in the air and drag it to the nearest wall. The image in the porthole quickly fades from view. A pale, eerie light wells up from nowhere, flooding the entire window. The image sharpens gradually, and the Cuddles girl looks out the window. Yeah, it created a window with what? Whoa! What? A shattered sphere floats in the dark expanse of space, dotted with countless stars. It is frozen at the moment of death. All the past that have not had time to be told shattered into dust and are cast into the frozen void. The dust particles find each other and circle around the former garden. They clung together into rings that float in the air. Whoa! Whoa. Kadia's tense. The Cuddles girl and Red Distorter sail atop these dust rings into the dead silence. We see, sail, salvage. You shudder. You shudder. Fear? The faraway things, the twinkling things, they look like eyes. It is really scary. They're just stars, but they feel alien to me. There are too many of them. They are too close, too bright. You're not scared? Fear is unnecessary. Fear too limiting, too inadequate to describe. The Cuddles looks through the window and sees that tiny holes have appeared in the walls of the ship. A white light appears somewhere far, far in the distance. It starts growing and growing until it covers up almost the entire window. The blinding light caresses the surface of the land of death, covering and hiding everything from any would-be watchful eyes. The Cuddles girl looks directly at the light, as a fear is continually invading her heart, a fear she does not understand. It's the pale light of a dying star. A dead planet still orbits the star, and the great ship clinging to the star ring must endure its light and its wailing, again and again without end. See, yes? Your use of language is primitive, and then introduces itself like Red Distorter 1, yeah. You relies on photons, not on decibels. It's different, okay, fair enough. Only grave, no holy city. Right, there's no holy city, so there's no need, yeah. Only cycles, only loss, no gods. Universe, welcome. You, traveler, name? Hierda. I don't know when it started, but the nickname the clerics used to tease me with became my name. Hierda. Sounds like a swear word, Loki. like something worse. Administrator permissions confirmed. Oh boy. Unlocking restricted access. Project Priestess repaired audio log 0422. Access restrictions unlocked. Date unrecoverable. Play log under development area. Subject cult seat. Oh boy. Welcome to universe, yeah. The dust has settled in Londinium, but hopes for peace in Victoria seem dim. How much time do we have? I know you're listening, priestess. I need you to do everything you can to restore monitoring the cradle. To restore monitoring the cradle process in the middle decks under development area. And prepare to grant closure access to my permissions. Authorization Abyss. Thank you. There's a lot left to do. How much will I manage myself? Oh boy. Playback finished. Erasing access log. 3, 2, 1. Log has been erased. Administrator, do you want to unlock the next classified log? Operation confirmed. Unlocking next log. Rhodes Island Landship, summer 11-1. 1101. Damn, 3 years after the Londinium incident. Let's go! We're finally done with that. Oh, thank God. One day you barely survive, the next day universe says welcomes you. Yeah, kinda nice, honestly. You know, maybe that is the future that the bishop was talking about. Probably not specifically that, but yeah. Giving your own permissions to someone else, not a red flag at all. Yep, not at all. We defeated Victoria. Yeah, Victoria cleared. The curse of 1099 been lifted, indeed. Oh, man. Oh, here we are. What the frick? BP. Sliding quickly. What is this? Proudly claiming credit. Oh, there she is. Elena, yeah. Good work. Seems like closure and mechanisms upgrades were effective. Spins happily. Hey, the repair work on this sector is nearly complete. She feels a small body make contact with her back, hugging her neck and giggling. Elena knows the giggle well. Sometimes it makes her happy, and sometimes it makes her anxious. She takes the girl she loves so much up on her back. Oh. Butlet, I smell creams too. Lance, you're going to ruin the surprise. Smells too good, I couldn't help myself. You sure are happy. I guess the doctor agreed? Yes, I saw there was an opening for volunteer work in Rimbillington office, and I signed up as soon as I could. The food I cook now can cure a minor cerebropathy, sure, but our Rhode Islanders friends can, and I can feel their stomachs. If Savage and Ray hadn't vouched for me, the doctor might have rejected my application on the spot. Well, it's my responsibility as your guardian to accompany you, obviously. Battle bot looking at how to defeat someone time skip 1 million years. It's true. Fair enough, yeah. Savage and Ray are with me, no worries. But even when I'm not around, you still have to eat, right, Lance? I've left a full week's worth of soups on the day in the kitchen. All your favorite flavors. My colleague in logistics will keep an eye on you for me. You're the boss, Butlet. But will you really be able to stand leaving your friends? Yes, the VP is also a really good friend of mine. But lots of people I know have applied to serve as backup in this place or that, and I'm not about to fall behind. This dude has a 99% chance of curing neuropathy? Did you know the neuropathy of eaters quit right before they win? It's true, it's true. Everyone's looking forward to touring our new home after the mission is over. Lance, you promised me that Rhode Island is gonna look even more beautiful once the renovations are done. Shh, of course. I picked up Closure's blueprints before. Also, I was already brave enough to say goodbye to my family and set off on a long journey, just like my dad did. Lance, you just wait for my return. Nice, okay. Having a little daily life moment here? What is going on? A giant cookie. Is this from Kelby? Lots of operators getting ready to head out to the support post got cookies. You gotta eat good when you're traveling. Kay was really firm with me on that. I just wonder if she's gonna end up eating most of the cookies before she gets to share them. I set it up with Vulcan to bake a batch of cookies as quickly as possible, so Kay will pass them out to all the operators going on field missions. When the time comes, I'll have Sonia go with Kay to distribute them. Why? Forget it. I'll just drag Leto along with me. Huh? Well, the difference in styles. I'm fine as long as you give me the honey drink you owe me once you get there. With a drink in my hand, I'm at your command, General Zima. Gah, what a headache. All this talking to people crap. This is Natalia's work. But Rosa can't be anywhere at once. She has a lot of specific plans to go over with Amiya too, you know. This trip's going to be a bit more trouble than usual after all. We're going to... Ursus. Okay, everyone's setting off, I guess. This is getting scary. Vulcan Mansion, let's go. Or did you give the task of planning with Amiya to Rosa because you were afraid you couldn't do it? Who said I couldn't do it? It's just... Ursus, the place they all left together. So much time has passed since then. Zima believes they are ready to go back and face the place once more. Excuse me.
What's Ursus in Ursus? Ursus. Gummy, well, yeah, that's a good point.
Gummy, what's wrong with your hand? Nothing, Sima. It's just a little sore is all. We had them baking too many cookies. The bakers in the canteen got worn out. Even Kay, waiting right outside the door, had to get dragged in help like a good girl. Don't worry about me, Sima. She wants to fill the bellies of the operators who took good care of her and are now leaving home. I feel the same way. We all do our parts as well. Anyways, Natalia also needs to spend some time... You need help? Count me in.
Oh, hello, Darren. Oh, Durner, I mean. Darren. I Ursus, therefore I exist.
See, little cup? Little what I can keep whip up in the kitchen. Instructor Turner? The doctor showed me your application. I took the liberty of applying to travel with you as your guardian. Truth is, the doctor was too worried about sending you back. I'm worried enough myself. Zima? Welcome.
Yeah, nice. It's nice seeing a lot of the operators that we haven't been in the story for a while.
Rosa, the doctor didn't want to approve your application at first. Medical assessed all of you and recommended we be a bit more careful with your itinerary. But in the end, the doctor respected our wishes. That's because of Sima. She burst into the doctor's office and vowed to protect you, promising your safe return to Rhodes Island. Just like before.
Oh, doctor office. Let's go. It's friggin... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is Eblana still here?
I kept them alive in Chernobog. I got us through it. This time's no different.
This isn't just about your safety. This encounter with Ursus will be very different from before. Yeah, a different era.
Natalia and I have it worked out. If we operate under her family's Rostov Industries, we'll have an easier time moving around.
I'm not worried about your status. Rhodes Island has ways of dealing with things like that. Hence our medical report. The assessment says you aren't fully prepared yet. Bro, you were 15 back then. It's been 5 years. You're no more a child soldier. We're trying to convince Ursus not to invade Victoria. Yeah, that does seem to be... We're trying to do a lot of things. With the mess that the Sarkas left behind. And Victoria themselves, too, to be fair. There are other logistic tasks you can choose. There are always other ways you can help Rhodes Island.
We're all nervous about going back, at least a bit, but we can't keep hiding from it. This isn't some journey home for self-healing. We looked over the risk and volunteered because we think we're good fit for operators in Ursus. We decided to call Rhodes Island our home a long time ago, so I can guarantee I'll bring them back home, safe and sound.
Okay. If you say so. I think that's what the doctor said, pretty much.
Sonia has always been braver than me. Amiya, as far as the details of our collaboration with Rostov Industries, I'd appreciate if Dr. Kalsit and the doctor will take a closer look. I believe this will only be beneficial to our operators. Consider it done, Rosa. However, I still recommend that you avoid conducting any operations in Chernobog for now. Ursus is still patrolling the area as closely as ever, and your identities are still an issue. We'll stay in contact with the ship there. There are still many aspects of the Ursan operation that will be up to your assess. Have a safe trip, Rosa. The ship will be sending additional logistic and medical staff to accompany you, not only to support your operation, but also to explore the possibility of establishing a permanent office in Ursus. By the way, someone else came to find me after your travel plans were announced. She hopes to join you on your journey.
Oh? Turner or someone else? Start war to end oppression, lose war, everyone hates you even more. Never Sarkassia. Pain. Stomach growling.
Kumi, put the pot down. You eat your fill first. Huh? I haven't gone hungry in a very long time. Maybe I was too busy today and forgot to eat, Istina. You and Sim are here, so I'll be fine. Then get to eating, you hear me? Open wide, Gummy. I'm full, Leto. Come to think of it, do you have anything you need to bring? Do you need us to bring, Zima? Personal thingies. I brought some big crates with me. Well, let's bring the guitar Natalia gave me. Don't want her asking about it later. Anything else, just leave it at home. Not like we're never coming back. Leto, didn't you say we weren't taking anything? That reminds me, I got some junk to give to someone. Mind if we sing by Kira on the way, Sonia? She'll be fine. I'll submit my travel plan to the doctor.
Excuse me, might I join you on your trip to Ursus? Resolute voice. Oh.
Absinthe. Sorry, I know this request is sudden. But I...
Dr. Cassit, you infiltrated Ursus once before and even assassinated the Duke. How did you do it? Just put a maid outfit on, they wouldn't notice, yeah. They're gonna get a whole... what do you call it? A whole line of skins of them infiltrating nurses, and it's all of them in maid outfits.
Sonia, let Zoya come with us. This rescue mission will be a long one. We can take care of each other along the way. You already know, Natalia? I talked to Rosa about it. Don't sweat it, Zoya. This isn't our first joint trip.
Oh, hi, Kobe.
Kobe, wait, that cookie's still a bit raw in the middle.
Oh.
Huh? No, stop her. She'll give herself a tummy ache.
Politely stops her.
BB. Yeah, I'm gonna be late.
What the heck? She's got the zoomies. Can we jump scare? Yeah. Spins angrily. What the heck is she cooking?
Kay made so many cookies. Those cookies should go to very, very good people. Lots of wonderful people are setting out on a journey. They took good care of Kay at home, so Kay wants to make sure they don't go hungry. That's the deal.
Okay, it was cool. That's nice. Oh, follow Nick. Speaking of, Calcit's intrusion to Ursus. Incursion? Yes. Yes. Infiltration, let's say.
Doctor, the copy rooms on each floor have been packed with people these past few days. This round of field deployments, going out to so many different regions, is a perfect opportunity for us to pick up local souvenirs. The wish lists everyone's been making are long enough to start a whole Terran Expo. In the past, Closer has suggested that the procurement department make unified purchases for the operators, but I reject the idea. Let's keep the spirit of the tradition alive. Procurement will be sending out a notice soon regarding reimbursement. Do you need me to bring back anything from my trip to Victoria?
Calcit shakes her head. She looks at the cookies Polenic is holding with a bit of suspicion.
Kelby shoved these cookies at me just now. She just made a gigantic mess in the kitchen, and Amiya's still trying to help clean it up. Poor Amiya.
And then... honestly, her worrying about that is better than everything else that's been going on for her for the past years.
Folenic, you're going to have your hands full on this trip to Victoria. In addition to recovering data from several offices in the Ducal territories, you'll have to monitor Naosa Irsi and Reed.
Oh.
You'll have to coordinate with all different offices to provide her as much support as possible. Of course. And Londinium? Let Heavy know that we are temporarily delaying our return to the ship for the briefing. Ever since Londinium's parliament restored contact with the outside world, it has resumed collecting messages from the core nations. The intelligence network that Haiti has been cultivating is extremely important. This is also why I'm sending you to provide support. So overall, things aren't really that great? I see. I'll pay close attention to all of this. Folenic, you need to take it easier. What? You have a habit of overloading yourself. I saw your itinerary. You're stretching yourself too thin. I deleted a few of the tasks.
Damn.
Try not to dwell on things you fear, and don't try and force yourself to take control of them either. Folenic, I never expected you to be like your mother. Or me. I don't support encouraging those who have experienced suffering to forget the hatred and violence they've endured. If we want to build a better future, we mustn't surrender. Try to slow down your pace a bit, Folenik. Wanting to have more control over their life is good, but getting all anxious about it is just tantamount to self-torture. It's a long road to Victoria, but I need you to remember to the smile you had when you first walked into this room. This is my one and only requirement for you. I will remember that. I'll pick out a souvenir for you myself when I get to Victoria. Farewell, Dr. Kotsit. Nope. See you, Shrizzle. Thank you for coming by, yeah. Good night. Mandatory happiness, yeah. That's nice. If you're at least as crazy as your parents were, you'll be fine. Right. Kelsey shakes her head. I'm sick of Victoria, yeah. Willow's daughter mentioned, hell yeah. Breath, you don't need to hide. Oh, there she is. I was afraid you will be angry. You told me not to be sad about Siracusa, but I made you sad. I don't want to leave Rhodes Island this time. I'm afraid you will force me. I haven't prepared the transfer order for Sweep yet, Reed. Or Red. Yes. Stay here on standby. Ascalon's orders will arrive soon. After we receive the orders, can I stay by your side? Yes. Didn't you arrive some time ago? Yes, I arrived a while ago. Let's go, Red. Yeah, I think it is 1100, right? Wait, is it 1190 or 1099 Il Siracusano, and then Portatore Ability is 1100? I think so. Unless it's the same year, but it might be. I'm assuming this after. Child Soldier A dealt with now until Child Soldier B. Yeah, pretty much. Hi, Savage. Siracusa Mansion, hell yeah. Aunt Gemma and Mom prepared these canned golden radishes for me to hand out to my colleagues. Sorry, there might be a few too many of them. Should we maybe store them in the kitchen first? There's a veritable mountain of cans here. Oh, she's hanging out with Doctor. I'll leave them with you. All this stuff happened all of a sudden. It's been too long since I've been home. Mom's stockpile of canned goods is getting out of control. She just keeps dumping them over and over. Dumping on me over and over. Didn't you just tell me they were prepared specifically for your colleagues? Yes, right. Anyways, they're all mine. I decide how they're used. Doctor, might I trouble you to help me distribute these to our colleagues when you see them? Worm is on a tight schedule, so I don't have time to do it myself. Oh, right. The 2 cans with names on them. I saved them for you and Amiya. Don't keep them out by mistake. They look more or less the same. Of course they're not the same. Oh, right. I also need to take 30 cans on my own trip. For your own supplies? No, as gifts. Wormy and Ray have an old friend, Jerry. Ever since he married Keira, his career has really taken off. I saw the last photo he sent. His family has been blessed with quite a litter of kids lately. Wormy made plans for us to stop and visit them on the way. They mentioned this. Time really flies, huh? And we haven't really changed much, eh? Well, Amiya sure does seem like she's matured a lot, ever since she returned from Castle. Oh, so they went in the meantime to Castle. Oh, is that the Nymph event? Them going to Castle with the Amnemen? Or has that not been an event yet? Because that'd be nice to see. Or is it the Intelequia event, right? The Intelequia is also later on in the story. Please take good care of Wormy and Ray. Please take care of yourself as well. Yeah. Don't worry, Doctor. I look forward to seeing you again after the field mission are complete. Still, this field assignment covers a pretty wide area. I'm afraid it'll be quite a while before I can sleep soundly in my own bed again. Don't worry, Rhodes Island will wait for you to return. Righto! Keep the lights on for me, Doctor. Righto, eh? Taking 30 Kansas fights. She must be fit as hell to carry all that. Yeah, she definitely is. Hi, lover. Hey, what are you still doing here?
So I knew lava was gonna show up, how much it was showing up in the banner. And hibiscus. Yeah, this is why I haven't E2'd. What's her face? Because I was thinking of also E2'ing hibiscus. Yeah. I just thought of something. We still haven't been given our medicine health maintenance manuals yet. We need this guidance so that we can remember our health regimens. I mean, this is going to be a long trip abroad. Will we all remember to eat our meals and take our medicines? The medic operators will take care of that. Why are you worried about it? But we often do forget to take proper care of ourselves. You yourself, Lava. Don't you forget to take your food rations with you, Rose? Don't you forget to take your food rations with you sometimes? Whatever. Then there's the other members of A1. The squad is going to be taking in some dangerous tasks. Cruz has to go on a long trip all by herself. Will they be okay? Enough already. Will you quit treating them like children? We've been at this for so long. We're all adults already. I know, I get it. It's just that living in a place I've spent so many years with everyone, day in and day out, and not knowing when I'll be back, it's a lot to take in. It's just a bit empty inside. I just feel a bit empty inside. Why is there like a halo in her gun or whatever this is? That's funny. Pharmacists are just too good. Yeah, definitely wanna build there. This feels like an epic and we're not even halfway through. Yeah, I was about to say, we haven't even done the stage of this one. Hibiscus been on my team pretty much all the time after I leveled her. Nice. Yeah, I really wanna build her. Yeah, I was thinking at least for IS, but yeah, hopefully if she's really good, I might use her more often. The Sancta Maker. Don't worry, we'll be back. Everyone is doing a lot of, yeah, we'll be back. You know, we'll see you again. Yeah, Rose Island will be here when we come back, and we'll. It's like they're being a little too heavy-handed about it. I feel. I don't know. Unfails your Sancta. That will be awesome. There was actually a gun or a staff that could do that. But yeah, man, I get it. That's the point of this, and it is nice. I am enjoying it. This little respite, as Calcit said. Rhode Island is dealing with some stuff right now. I trust the doctor, Dr. Calcit, and Amiya can handle it all. All we have to do is complete our own task and be patient. I love subtle foreshadowing, yeah. Rhode Island is our home, and we're not gonna lose our home. No matter what happens, we'll be back. Someday. Right. We'll be together again. Can we stop? Come on. Oh, hello, Warfriend. Your body temp hasn't come down. It seems like the old cocktail of drugs is no longer effective. However, your metabolic rate has not been impacted too much. After the concentration of the old drugs in your bloodstream goes down, I'll administer some new medications. These new drugs will decrease your pain threshold, but don't worry, I'll up your pain meds. Alright. There are a few new empty beds. They left yesterday. Don't worry, they've been transferred elsewhere for more targeted temporary treatment. By the way, a few people left some notes for you. They're in your bedside drawer. Your condition is rather unusual, and we should keep you in a controlled treatment environment. Staying here with me under my observation is the best option. Okay, thank you. What are you looking at, Chloe? There are little circles in the ceiling that keep spinning. Looking at them makes me feel safe. The crystals are still interfering with your vision. My next surgery will be an attempt to remove the crystals near your retinas. Every time I stare at them, they look like they've crept just a bit closer. It's like they're talking to me. Can you hear them? Their sound is like that old bell I used to hear. You mean the one you told me about before? From the bell tower in your hometown? Well, that just reminds me of Guide Ahead. The bell tower in the town and the... Yeah. The circus, was it that sounded it?
Is she seeing the loading circle? Maybe. Why do I have an ominous feeling of doom all of a sudden, Doctor?
There's more than just one bell tower. I was on a quest to repair all of them, and had already repaired quite a few when they were all destroyed by cannon fire. I reached out to the operators we've got in Victoria. They looked into it for you. The town's been rebuilt, and the locals even repaired that old bell. That's great news. Now that the bell's tolling again, life can continue on. Quite a relief, isn't it?
Warfarin double-checks the instrument readings one last time, then injects the prepared medicine into the IV system. The buzzing of the instruments mixed together with the noise of the IV system, and Chloe's occasional gasps of pain.
Dr. Warfarin, how many different types of medicine have we tried over the last 3 years? Let me worry about that. All your vital indicators have stabilized. That's what's really important here. Before I contracted oropathy, I often cared for infected soldiers in the bell tower. I know exactly what it means when the crystals start spreading across your skin.
Chloe tries to move the muscles in her face, but the tiny spikes embedded in her skin twist her expression. Her wounds split open, and bright beads of blood begin to seep out.
You see, they won't even let me smile.
As a doctor, I cannot guarantee outcomes. I can only promise that every medic in Rhodes Island will provide you the best possible care.
Thank you, Dr. Warfarin.
Sadly, the continued existence of Victoria means we might be sent back to it in the future. Yeah, that sounds likely.
I just miss my hometown.
Yeah, especially because with how much they've been bringing it up in conversation. We might be switching perspectives to all these different sites, and one of those is in Victoria, so very likely.
This report, it's... The first time I saw this patient's charts, I thought there was some kind of error in the data then too. But we checked the data several times. It was correct. By our logic, no patient with this high cell origin assimilation rate will still show any signs of life. It goes against everything we know about oropathy. And yet, the origin aim is keeping the patient alive, in a way no one could have predicted.
Whoa, what?
Some of her internal organs have completely crystallized, but they are actually functioning more efficiently and stably than those of previous patients we've seen.
What the heck? Is Theresa's what he did? Like a similar situation, I guess?
I haven't figured out what's causing this condition yet, but based on the data, the more her infection progresses, the healthier she seems, and the more pain she's in.
I see. That's the trade-off, I guess.
We've never seen a case like this before. This may be some kind of new mutated form of oropathy. If we can make some sort of medical breakthrough while administering her treatment, maybe these people we rescued from Victoria really can bring a few miracles to Rhodes Island.
Yeah, it's evolving. Are we getting some oropathy zombies? More oropathy zombies, I guess. In the name of a miracle. Alright, here we go, finally. Friggin', what, 30 minutes of reading for... Whoa, what the heck? Cold drink machine. It's like a capybara? What is this? Cold drink machine that has had its trajectory computing module disrupted by Originium. It uncontrollably launches frozen beverage cans at operators who aren't even thirsty at all. Dang it. Sounds rough. What is your range? Oh, it is. Okay, that is in range. Okay, but that's all we need, I guess. Oh, there's those. Wait, it is Robo Wars.
Don't keep me waiting.
This is all that we're doing. Well, let's wait, yeah. My favorite animal, the carbonara. Well, I guess I could have just put her here, yeah. Oh, hello.
I'm ready.
Okay, I see. Oh, it's multiple of them. See.
Never ever noticed the hideous grins of conspirators.
Oh gosh. I thought it was gonna stop before.
Field is a graveyard.
There we go.
Think she might even be able to solo that side. Yeah, I think she's good. Do we have... yeah, first skill. Okay. We're good on DP. Let's just wait for it. Oh, capybara.
I'm listening. I know what I was saying.
Yeah, maybe this side would have been better.
No one will find it.
I should also build Cantabile.
Keep me waiting.
Because yeah, for some stuff, because she gets ammo in her second skill, she's... in that way, I think she's better than Ines.
Don't order me around.
Ines does have the bind, but... yeah, it's nice that they do different stuff. Both of them.
Don't keep me waiting.
Yeah. If I try... I'm gonna try Bridget.
No, Vin found him. They're not getting away.
Okay, well that's something.
So this is a battlefield.
Just gonna keep on healing. There we go.
Just tell me where
What does she do here? Oh. It's multiple times and stuff slows them down, right? Yeah, it's really cool. Reaper's on as one. That's the special. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's quite a good range. Oh, there was no after. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Wait, so is there only a before now? No, that probably is still gonna be doing before and after. Strategic simulation unlocked. Right, let's just check it out. No scenario selected. No scenario selected. Enemies have increased movement speed. What? It costs 0. But what do you mean no? Oh. Ah. Cold attack speed significantly increases. Wait, so do I click on this ones? No, okay, I gotta press on this. Attack speed or HP. New enemy spear, no longer. Okay. So yeah, it's like a mini contingency contract. That's interesting. Huh. Well, we're gonna keep going this time, but that's interesting. I do want to check those out later. How do you measure the depth of an abyss? The answer in your own life. Hang upon the same thread. Enemies have increased movement speed. Actually, before we continue, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so we can continue for a while more. But yeah, so give me a second. But this is interesting so far. I'm enjoying the. I mean, I guess we're only, you know, we're still building up. So, and it is the beginning of this new arc, right? So who knows what will happen. But yeah, be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Where is my hello? Yeah. Okay. Be right back. Yeah, just gonna eat an apple for a second, but I'll be back. Everything is possible except happiness. So there's made some other stages like Patreon, CC Forum. Oh, did they do something similar to this in previous stages? Because that's really cool. It's literally for tryharding. That's wild. Yeah, that is pretty cool. I was hoping to see the description of Escalon, well, because I couldn't read it when she showed up. But yeah, can see it. Alright, I ate the apple. Oh, brink of the abyss. Okay, it's no before, no before, only after.
We're heading out.
Okay.
Remember,
Ooh,
mind
okay.
your cover.
Confused maintenance worker is the most relatable name ever. Really is. Okay, so yeah, sorry, I just wanted to finish the apple so that it didn't go bad, but it wasn't that great. It was already a little, because a little hit in this room, a little hot in this room, so yeah, I had a bit hit because of that. It was also a little too mature, but yeah. Worry-free, cargo helper, aerial self-destructs when there is an operator nearby. Then heavy hours damage surrounding it. Okay.
Your blade's all sharp.
That's all you
I'm
do?
listening.
Do you just immediately explode, or okay? Okay, well, I mean, you can do that. Oh, guys. Well, okay.
I will not back down.
Low key. Oh, I didn't see what the conditions were. Let's do this. Let's get you first. Let's wait for that one. Excuse me.
I have never ever noticed the hideous grins of conspirators.
I was thinking if I should put Gumi, but I'll still the Pluma.
I'm from Boston, right?
I don't know if it will be ideal with these guys, but maybe. Hopefully, oh, I should have dealt Bridget on this side. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good, man. At least they don't deal that much damage. Oh. Okay, that's fine. But if I put you here, because global healing does help, yeah, here, so something. Yeah, there you go. Slowly getting more health back. Nice, nice, nice. We can get what's her face screws back. In time for. I mean, I don't know if we can defeat them in time. I think we just gotta do that. We just gotta bait the explosions. It's probably the way to do it. Oh gosh, oh, okay, they're just gonna spam them? Okay, I see how it is. Bonk. That wasn't enough damage, that's fine. Can get you here, there we go. Oh gosh, oh crap, no! Too much damage at the same time. Okay, get you here. Oh, well, there you go. All's well that ends well. So that's nice. That's nice that they put that there. Kinda helps against camping the spawn, right? Well, I guess depending on the unit that you have there. Could have probably just dropped Gumi there and put it solo. Hey, Friston 3. Closure. I have the right to refuse the data module inspection and upgrades you're proposing. I will not be treated like Thermex on Lancet 2. You know very well that I am different from my colleagues. Oh, okay, Closure. New drip, alright. You just took off the shirt that you had over though. So it kind of seems like it. It's not that different, which I like. It's not completely different. And she said, because I accidentally skipped it. Relax, I'm not trying to trick you into a module upgrade this time. All's well that ends well. I've been reading Victoria far too long. Yep, I've been saying it way too long these past few arcs. Perfumer establishes dominance once again, indeed. Oh yeah, the robots will be great for baiting them. I mean, I feel like faster deploy will be better because of because the robots take longer to deploy, but it would also be useful if you just get a bunch of them. Then please, restore the power supply for my mobility module. Restricting a respected scholar's personal freedom is really unbecoming behavior. Take a look at the expression doodle on my faceplate. It indicates how I feel. Angry. What? This won't take too much time. Justice Knight is already lined up waiting at the entrance. Mr. Friston, I guarantee this maintenance will be quick. Alright, there we are. You plugged me from accessing Priestess data. Plugged you? No, I just disconnected you from Priestess. To be more precise, I physically removed your reception module. It looks like that went well enough. I thought there will be some irreparable failures. You just did that without any sort of planning? Well, how do you feel now, Mr. Friston? I recorded the entire experiment. You violated protocols, and I'll be discussing your negligence with Calcit shortly. Not to mention your reckless disregard for my life. She'll hear about that too. Mr. Friston, please do one more self-check and to be certain you're not getting any transmissions from Priestess. Huh? Huh? Yeah, the man in right seems like Hypercliff is giving Josh his time. Always.
You should just be thankful nothing went wrong. I checked and I indeed cannot connect to Priestess any longer. It's like I have a blurred vision. It's a very subtle feeling, and I don't like it one bit.
Perfect. Now we can talk, Mr. Friston. Oh. If I wanted to disconnect all the retrofitted operation platforms from Priestess, will there be a safer way to do that?
I refuse to speculate about such dangerous work. That will be no different than killing all my precious colleagues.
What if we had no other choice?
Please tell me what might cause you to draw such a conclusion. Have you discovered something?
There was a short cutscene before the like tech building. What's it called? No, like auto chess event that happened about Calcid. Yeah, them, because the whole premise of the event was them improving defenses of the ship from outside threats. But then Calcid was like, "Doctor, be ready to also face the threats that come from the inside." At the very end of that little cutscene at the beginning, so yeah. Am I playing the DLC now? Oh gosh. Closure. Can you determine the root cause of the last few Priestess operation errors? The logs show that most of the errors are caused by human error, operational mistakes made by team members. This again. Either way, backup systems are being deployed as quickly as possible. The framework for independent terminal command system has been upgraded as per Calcid's suggestion. I've named it Zoots. Temporary admin permissions have been given to the Doctor, Calcid, and Amia. And me, of course. A lot of the ideas I had when I first designed the system feel a bit outdated now. I really want to scrap it and start over, but Calcid shut down that application. Dang. We don't have much time left. Can we seamlessly switch to the new terminal command system? I'm still working on that. We still have no way to replace Priestess' current role in Rhode Island's daily operations. Much of our medical data and resource allocation calculations still rely on Priestess. But the biggest issue I'm facing is now to conduct a data center and energy hub reliable enough to support the new command system. Nothing comes close to what Priestess can do here. Even while handling the massive high-precision computations Rhode Island requires, it still has power to spare. Unfortunately, I still can't make sense of Priestess' underlying logic. Even Zood, which completely mimics his design, keeps throwing errors in weird places you wouldn't think of.
Zood? Why Zood?
What if we use Temnemem?
It sounds like a terrible idea, but that's probably where we were heading.
Closure. I reviewed the comments you added to my report, and the theories you outlined in response. According to the Castle Office logs and experimental results, there is at least, in theory, a possibility that Amnaman could function as a data center and an energy hub.
Makes sense,
but it could also bring about the end of the world, so 50-50 decision, give or take. It might be worth it, but I don't know. Whatever you guys decide, I'll go with it.
That is also extremely risky. We still aren't entirely familiar with Eminem.
Yeah.
Portion model removed. Obscure stops smiling. Music stops. I am in danger, aren't I?
Hydrogen bomb or coughing baby, give or take. I don't know. Who can say, right? Who can say? I mean, it's a hypothetical at the end of the day, No one would actually put it to the test, so, there's no way to really know the result. But it's not like we haven't learned anything from all this. At least we verified that there's a possibility of using Amnaman for super long-range communications and data transfers. Even though she'd been informed in advance, Wizardel was still freaked out when your greeting showed up out of nowhere. And the operators who went to assist Castel, have they settled all right? Everyone was surprised when they first got there. They assumed the city will be in worse shape. They found their footing quickly, and when the time came for midnight and me to head back, it was hard to say goodbye to the new friends he'd make,
Okay, I thought when it became midnight and she had to leave on some Cinderella type bit. Right. Doctor, do we really have to keep sending people out to the various branch offices? I've never seen the ship as deserted as it is now. Convenient. But, oh, what the heck? What was he gonna say? So, so they did the thing with M&M. Interesting. We've come to a mutual understanding, Closure. We are sending more personnel to the regional offices, partly to reduce the number of people in risk in an event of an accident aboard the ship, and partly to ensure those offices can respond more effectively when needed. That's pretty clever. I know that, of course. I'm just not used to saying goodbye to many friends all of a sudden. I don't know when it started, but my schedule is packed with farewell dinners now. But it was called Sid, so why make it so mysterious? Once the risks above the ship are cleared, yeah, and above too, you know, it'll be up to you to decide when the operators return. Gotta clean all the foul beast droppings, you know, on top of the ship. If everyone is here, then we'll start the meeting. Also, don't forget to delete the voice recordings and data logs from today. Wipe them from Priestess. From here on out, every decision we make will shape the future of Rhodes Island. We have reached a consensus. If you want to guarantee the safety of Rhodes Island's people and assets, there are certain decisions we can't avoid any longer. Simplify the ship's structure. Yes, we need to segregate Rhodes Island's important resources and have the personnel stationed in the ship settle in. Okay, that's why the stages are called segregation or something. This will help ease the concerns of those stationed in the ship while also improving everyone's response time in the event of an emergency. But I still have some questions, Calcit. This means we'll have to dismantle the vast majority of the ship's structure. Dr. Calcit, did you accelerate Rhodes Island's defense planning only because of Priestess' recent irregularities? The recent irregularities have made one thing clear. Priestess is slowly spiraling out of control. And as time goes on, this will only accelerate. However, Priestess is only Rhodes Island's terminal control system. If it's no longer in our control, then who is it taking orders from? You're worried about internal threats? Amiya, that possibility has always existed. I trust you, Dr. Calcit. Ooh, what a headache. What do you think, Doctor? I trust Calcit's judgment. She and I have already rehearsed hundreds of contingency plans. Okay then, what can I do, Calcit? Calcit? You've already played a big role in the ship's reconstruction. The mechanical structures connecting to different core areas has been almost completely replaced with cycling hydrocarbon prefabricated materials over the past 5 years, which can support a certain degree of modular disassembly. A certain degree. The power systems on the lower decks and the uppermost deck cannot be separated for now. When Rhodes Island was first excavated, the limitations of available technology and other constraints prevented us from restoring it to its ideal condition. It wasn't until 7 years ago, when Closure and I drafted the blueprints for the restoration, that we discovered it will be very hard to modify Rhodes Island's structure. I'm pleasantly surprised that we managed to do as much as we did. The catastrophe warning system and the medical center are particularly crucial modules. Both involve technologies that are not yet ready to be disclosed and are also the hardest to deploy. Oh, Columbia, Aegir, Londinium. Aegir? That'd be interesting if it's Aegir. It's risky, but well warranted. Leveraging Clementia's and Gladia's private channels, we won't even have to establish contact with the Aegir authorities. I can ensure this matter is handled discreet and properly. Oh, you mean, yeah, getting help from them? We might even be able to conduct technology transfers. I reckon that will make warfaring happy. That is the path I believe we should take, Doctor. Hager, looking at all the factors, this is the best choice we can make. I will personally communicate with the Inquisition and Aegir personnel to ensure the safe arrival of our own personnel and assets. Most of our patients have now been temporarily placed in treatment facilities in various offices, along with reinforcements. All that is left is for the remaining patients to be transferred to Aegir once the medical center is operational again. Leave this matter to me. The support vehicle for long-distance patient transport is already prepped and ready to go. As for the transfer arrangements for logistics and engineering, I talked it over with my people, and everyone was enthusiastic about temporarily moving to Casdell. Many of them are old friends who stuck with us back then, and returning to Casdell means a lot to them. Yes, I talked to Wizardel before leaving Casdell. Pavel will be assigning personnel to escort both our people and our key assets through the entire journey. We'll be flying the banners of Babel and the military commission. The mercenaries won't dare try anything.
Dang, nice.
And then there's a mining module. The militarized mining modules need to be handled with caution.
Yeah, sounds like it. I had a feeling I wouldn't choose Londinium. Yeah, no way. That will not be my first choice, or my second. Let's just leave it at that. No way.
A long time ago, I purchased a semi-decommissioned mining ship from Rimbilton and registered it under Rhodes Island's name.
Oh.
The ship's mining module can now be legally transferred for the new mining vessel to continue operations in Rimbilton.
Oh, okay.
At the same time, I placed an order on the market to buy a new mining.
To hide your tracks?
Place an order on the market to buy the mining module, yeah. Making any major changes in the short term is sure to attract attention, especially from our rivals, who will use the opportunity to use them against us. While calling it a refit and upgrade maybe something most factions will accept. Anybody with their own plans, the ones watching us more closely, won't be fooled. We need a few more sophisticated explanations. I stopped in Siracusa to resupply before returning to the ship, where I visited Vigil and Penance in Nova Volsini.
Oh, sweet. But we didn't see Emilia in the event, did we? That would have been cool if we had seen her when she did that.
They helped me to dig into the current state of affairs in Nova Volsini. As long as the Familia are not publicly pressure Nova Volsini, City Hall will be able to protect us. I propose inserting a business department into Nova Volsini by means of investment. Establishing a cooperative relationship with City Hall will counter both overt and covert maneuvers from competing companies. Doctor, what do you think?
I agree with Emilia. Perhaps we can establish some backup warehouses or supply stores.
Yeah, I agree.
That's really cool. We can build a backup warehouse in Nova Volsini as well. The logistics systems of Nova Volsini has changed a lot in the past year, but the port's cargo throughput is extremely impressive. Siracusa mentioned again, yeah. They're killing it this time. With City Hall's cooperation, it will be easier for us to conceal the transportation and storage of important assets. Man, I can't get over how much better these sprites look now. Remember OG, the Cultist sprite? That you couldn't tell what was going on in the hair, or I mean pretty much anywhere, but especially in the hair. It was just like all pixelated and stuff. This looks so good now. It's been like that for a while, but yeah, especially now. I now notice it for some reason. Let's pressure our operators into turning a mobile city into a private base for shell sorter training. Heck yeah.
Doctor, let me handle coordination for the rest of the support facilities. There is one last painful task on the list.
Everyone looks at the blueprints spread out in front of them as the command center falls silent.
This is the key to everything we're doing.
It points to a region in the center of the blueprints. Abyss.
What do you mean by that?
What the heck? Abyss. On the blueprint, a new area has been added to what was once a blank space in the central section of the mid-deck.
Abyss. Calcit has never told you what this abyss really means. But you still have a vague feeling that this area marked on the blueprint, this area that has never been recorded by Priestess, is inextricably linked to you. OG4 Knights of the Round Table. Yeah. A long time has passed since it was last opened. Even back then, when I had the chance to get that close to a place, to bring back someone important, I didn't dare go near the deeper path, the one that's been sealed away all this time. Oh, did we read through that at one point, or is it not? Is it not something that we have experienced? Sounds familiar though. However, now I'm not even sure what kind of changes have happened in there. As I just said, if the priest's abnormalities have a specific cause, then the abyss must be involved somehow. How do you think we should deal with this section, Doctor? I have no idea. I need to go there and investigate. Dr. Cassit, I can go with... I'll bring the doctor there myself. Amiya, Closure, I need you two to make sure the surrounding areas are completely cleared out. Set up the first isolation zone around the abyss itself, and a second within 1 kilometer of the ship. Ascalon and the elite operators will stay aboard on standby. I need all other personnel on board to temporarily leave the ship and prepare for countermeasures. Amiya, you and Closure must leave temporarily as well. Be prepared to activate their contingency plans at any time to deal with unexpected situations. How long do we have? A mass migration like this will be hard to get done in a short period of time. 15 days. During this period, you need to complete a full body data scan and comparative analysis, Doctor. I'll get it done. Dr. Calcit, what is actually in the abyss anyway? The beginning of everything, and the end of everything. Yeah, we just have that hanging out in the ship. Cool. Jeez. We have to address the whole. Yeah. Bunch of Originium, probably. Calcit, I want to go to the abyss and see for myself. Calcit seems to know why you want to do this, and gives a slight nod. Alright. But please keep in mind, until we are fully prepared, we can conduct preliminary explorations on the periphery. Now be careful. I don't know, you stumbled a lot there. It's fine, it's all good. Don't worry about it. We can't go any deeper. I can't tell if I'm getting closer to the core area of the abyss. I can't tell if getting closer to the core area of the abyss will cause some unexpected changes. We are still some distance from the actual abyss. I also don't have permission to open the way to the abyss. I'm still trying, but to this point, I've made very little progress. So you're saying this is where I first woke up on Terra? Physically, yes, but your situation is a bit more complicated than that? Yeah. Does coming here bring back any specific memories? Is this some sort of test? Is this some sort of joke? Is it the test? Kelsey shakes her head. I just wanted to confirm that you're in good health. After withdrawing from Londinium, our operations in Trimounts and Miliarum inevitably force us to confront the history of this land, and your history. In the Reginum assimilated universe, I caught a glimpse of my mission. The elephant in the room, yup. The savior of this land. The destroyer of this land. Calcit, I cannot avoid it, nor do I have any reason to. Doctor, I stopped questioning your resolve long ago, which is the only reason we're here now. Calcit, I have a theory about the true nature of the abyss. She is here. Is Priestess here? This is why you chose to leave me and Closure out of this conversation. I still haven't figured out how to tell them, After all, I don't understand it yet either. Is there another sarcophagus? That will be crazy. All this time. I don't know. Let's see. Yes, but we would have had to prepare for it anyway, sooner or later. Amiya is still young, but every new trial we face helps her mature a little bit as a leader. Who is this woman, Sin? You can always rely on Closure's knowledge and skill, and she's taking more responsibility over Rhodes Island as well. They are all worthy of your trust and reliance. They will stand by your side for a long time to come. Of course, and so will you. But right now we need to figure out what exactly is happening to Priestess. Our experience in the simulated universe left us with many unanswered questions, and ever since Theresa and Theresa's joined forces to seize the first Originium, I felt uneasy about what's to come. Perhaps she had already awakened when MNMM arrived. Heyo. But that was 3 years ago. I cannot be completely certain. It is very likely that Theresa's used some method I cannot trace to cut off the controller from the Originium. They delayed her arrival? I'm afraid delayed is not the most apt description for it. Nonetheless, I must admit that they did something I never imagined they'd do. And objectively speaking, they bought us more time. However, we will eventually awaken from our beautiful dream. Sounds like we have to open the abyss. Indeed. After all, Priestess is still operational to this day. Its core server and power sources are buried within the depths of the abyss. We can't touch them or analyze them. We can never be too cautious when dealing with such an unknown space. I'll share everything I currently know about it with everyone involved in the operation. Can I help you with anything? No. For the version of you that exists now, even approaching these hazy fragments of the past takes a heavy toll, and right now, I have no way to help you shoulder that burden. Go help Amiya and the others. Leave the abyss to me. If you choose to trust me, that is. Of course. I just want to know... want you to know? You're not alone here, Calcit. Yeah. Thank you for your concern, Doctor. I understand. Yeah. We're in this together or something. Maybe. Visitor Calcit. Hello, Calcit. We meet again. You look like you need my help. I do. Please search for a technical document. Keyword Slumber Bridge. Are you still there? I'm here. Sorry, Calcit. I still can't output the answer you're looking for. You have crossed the line. I know. But we need it, Theresa. The evolution rate of Peripathy is accelerating, and the threat from Originium is increasing. Rhodes Island must find a more objective method to respond to it. I get what you're saying, but I cannot provide what you're asking for, as your request violates the underlying logic of DWDB 2201E. But I do have a way to circumvent its limits, Calcit. Deep dive. What is that, your stand? Oh, back here. What the heck? Universe? Deep dive? What you're saying and what I've seen, it's all beyond my imagination. I have just far too many questions and opinions about this kingdom, but... Language. Yours cannot describe, mine cannot explain. Commonality, thoughts, existence. Hack your thoughts, hack your language. Thought is language. Follow me. Sure. What the heck? Is that a nuke? What? The massive instrument instantly catches Dakata's attention. Her vision swims. The instrument distorts the light and her consciousness. To the goddess, it sometimes appears to spin faster than her eye can follow. Other times, it appears completely still. No, it still appears to be moving. Very slowly. Very slowly. She stops looking directly at the device that seems capable of devouring her consciousness. Yet she still can't stop herself from falling over. The ice-cold good traveler catches her. Thoughts, resonance. Accept it. Forsake resistance. Hear yourself. So what? Okay, never seen that symbol. Death. The Kodos instantly hears several tones at once. She hears several foreign languages she can identify. Rimbiltonian, Ursine, Standard Victorian, and Gaulish, which she's only ever heard spoken by the clergy. But what she hears above all else is a strange language she's never heard before. A language made up of tones. Yet somehow, she understands what the strange tones mean. Death. A bit. I understand you. How? Thoughts can be anchored, and words can be deciphered. Language is a tool, a right, and one of the key elements that helps shape our existence. Deep Dive is not that self-debate program from Freestone, right? I don't know, I don't remember a lot of what Freestone talked about, but sounds familiar. Deep Dive, I mean. Anseta is one of the greatest inventions of our time. We've erased the barriers of language. We bridged the gaps between civilizations. You could say it's a bit of a Tower of Babel. Say that again. That symbol. An anchor for thought. The manuscript that deciphers all known languages, and a tool for interpreting unknown languages. Death. That is the language that, up until now, you have thought the most about, Hierda. Death, huh? Reincarnation. That is how you all communicate? Communicating via voice is inefficient. However, it is very intriguing and a good way to express emotion. Many still stubbornly hold on to this tradition, depending their emotional bonds with one another. I don't fully understand you. Can you tell me where we are right now? A ship that salvages death from the grave. We seek answers to the ultimate question among the ruins illuminated by light, before the same destruction befalls us. Before death befalls us. Oh. The place you have visited, its master calls it Rhodes Island. What? The goddess is confused. She's no longer confused by the strangers of her surroundings, the strangeness of her surroundings. She's perplexed by a different question. How can a god die? I thought the question was gonna be, what is Rhodes Island?
That's spot on.
What the hell is Rhodes Island?
Rest, Doctor. I'll keep a watch.
Hey Les, welcome in. Sound like you, yeah. They from Dr. Civilization, yeah. How do gods die, Theresa's? Welcome in, Les. How's reading been going? Ooh, tutorial. The thread within. Here we go. Now, what was this one? Yeah, I think we read through this one already. I'm just gonna leave this checked in so that we remember to go back. Oh, what? After all, enemies do not always come from the outside. Yeah, that's what I remember Calcit said, or something along those lines. Intrusive call. Priestess deploys enemies and weakening nodes and activates weakening nodes. Weakening node reduces opposing forces, defense and resistance after activation. What? Weakening nodes. Oh, there's the eye. That's wild. Okay, tutorial time. Here's to watch you do a tutorial because it's so cute. Alright, let's see. The thread within. Let's see what it's all about. Oh, there it is. There's the eye. Hi, Jessica. Is that maintenance helper lost again? Watch out for the originium on it. Don't let it get close.
All right.
Oh, shout. Oh, need more damage, girl. Stop, maintenance helper. Don't go any further.
Not one step backward.
Oh, there you go. Oh, there it is. What the heck? I'm getting strange commands from the terminal combats interface. Same here. What does this strange symbol mean? Priestess process resets. Threat detected. Identifying target. Identification complete. Begin combat deployment. Prepare to eliminate threat. What? Well, takes it out of the high. Interesting. Okay. Fairly straightforward. Hey, how did this maintenance helper get here? Instructor Doberman. Something's not right. Oh, I'm calling for backup. Be careful.
Freeze!
What the heck? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's how they get on top of it. No, little maintenance helper, don't go into the Reginum cave. We're getting attacked by the drink machines? Oh, yeah. Well, at least they don't shoot very fast. Oh, wait. What's the situation here, Instructor Doberman? We noticed that Priestess has been doing a lot of dangerous things without authorization. It is weird that they showed us this tutorial after the fact, when they've been talking about Priestess going rogue, but we haven't really seen it. So now that I actually see it is interesting. Intel indicates that Priestess is bypassing permission and deploying enemies to mark locations directly. But we can stop it by deploying our own operators at those locations in advance, like this. Sweet. So what do you do when it drops it? Oh, it doesn't... nothing happens? Oh. Oh, okay. Just gets angry, I guess. High threat target identified. Modifying command. Reassessment complete. Okay, it's nice that we can block them. It's pretty cool. Oh, what? Oh, there's the... what was it called? Debuff thingy? Weakening node. When activated with Priestess, lowers defense and resistance of surrounding operators by 50 for 20 seconds. 50% for 20 seconds. You can consume 10 DP to activate it and lower... Oh, okay. We can activate it. Priestess, there's something in front of me. Is it charging up? Yeah, you can consume 10 DP to activate it and lower defense and resistance of surrounding enemies by 50 for 60% for 30 seconds. Cool. I see. She's so angry. She's so cute.
You'll pay for that.
No matter where it drops down, they will do at least something very clever. Yeah. That's why they have range. Yeah.
I'll show them what I can do.
Yeah, I was wondering why it was standing outside. No! It's a weakening node. When activated by Priestess, it weakens all operators around it when it remains active. But we can also activate it first to weaken the enemy. It will also have a longer duration that way. It costs DP to activate, so we'll have to be flexible about our approach. Oh, activate it! Ha! 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 That's really funny. Eliminate all the remaining enemies. Sucker.
I'm listening.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, let's place this first. Ah, you can place them anywhere. Well, I don't know where you're gonna place it actually. Can you place it behind us? Uh-huh.
Here, I know what you're thinking.
See ya. That's so funny. Okay, that's gonna be interesting.
The Doctor's leadership is indeed unparalleled.
I know it isn't. I've never known it was this bad. With Priestess. I forgive knows exactly how to make you feel bad for winning. Yep, they just know. They're just good at it. So yeah, we gotta leave some operators ready, right, to deploy. Because then what if it drops behind us or something like that, right? It's probably gonna be part of the difficulty. Okay. Origin of conflict. All are but fragments written down in that endless book of cacophonies. Okay, and now we have Priestess going rogue. That's fun. Yeah, alright, see you, Liz. Thank you for coming by to see that. Let's see. Gonna feel so bad while doing this event. This is a pure psychological warfare. Well, yeah, let's continue. Yeah, I'll be blocking Priestess any day. Don't worry about it. Don't even joke yourself. Ooh. Time. You asked me why the first language I shared with you after our thoughts resonated was death. I really don't know either. Huh. Well, 'cause you died, probably, right? Aboard this strange colossal vessel called Rhodes Island, the Kodos can barely feel the passage of time. It makes her uneasy. Ever since the day she became infected, time has meant everything to her. Time will bring her death and perhaps liberation. However, the beings who dwell in this strange place, yet deny they are gods, seem utterly indifferent to it. Maybe it's because I've never been afraid of dying. Death is nothing more than a passage to a new environment. Maybe so. Rimbletonian. Pessimist. That's how they will describe you in your own language, yes? A pessimist? I don't think so. Yeah, not really. The Kodos blurs her out and regrets it just a little. She had agreed with many of the clergy's arguments back during those debates. But now that she's here, does she still need to think in those terms? Does she really care about everything she experienced before the collapse? After all, even time has forsaken her now. I once worked in a mine that seemed to be endless. To maintain efficiency, the overseer will kill or drive off any bothersome originium slugs. Originium slugs? A mine? Yes, those originium slugs are even weaker than me, and the mines were once my home. But the overseer didn't expect that the kindest workers in the mine was secretly feeding and caring for the originium slugs they were trying to drive away, which only drew more of them into the mine. Eventually, the slugs disrupted the mine's foundation, leading to a collapse. But you survived. The slug secretions fed me. In such a harsh environment, many of them lived short lives, yet new ones kept being born. They gave me strength. Miners, originium slugs, and yourself. But your story ignores the death of Terra, Hierda. You do not treasure your Terra. That's not true at all. In our language, Terra blesses is a phrase that invokes something almost divine. You still have a very limited definition of life. I don't understand. You've shown me so many individuals, each starkly distinct from the next. You all love and hate just as we do, and yet are still vastly different from each other. Salvaging death from the grave, you all live united by a purpose that I can't understand. But why have I come here? The Kodos ponders this question, but her intuition tells her the answer lies with the person who just extended a hand to her. She looks out the porthole at the top of the cabin into the cold, silent, endless expanse of space. The light from the distant, giant sphere once again passes over the dead planet, piercing the Kodos' eyes. However, despite her blurry vision, she spots a small silhouette within the light. There is someone out there in deep space? Is that the one I'm looking for? Someone out in the depths of space seems to hear the Kodos' voice. A shadow within the light stirs ever so slightly. Voice from within. You're looking for me? What? Why am I arguing with soda machines? If the first language she thought of was Latheranian or Gaulish, which came from the law, it will make sense why machines will find it familiar. Yeah. It is interesting. One circle, two circles. The little dots are spinning in the darkness. They are accelerating, coming closer and closer. They rip a hole in the darkness, and a bright, blazing beam of light shines through. I extend my arms and embrace them. Core body temperature is elevated. Nerve blocker has already been administered. Body temperature rising rapidly. Prepare to administer muscle relaxant and replenish blood volume. Repeat the medication again, and let's start the operation.
Yeah, that's gonna play a part, huh? Yeah, this girl. Yeah, roaming the eye thingy.
Dr. Warfarin. Did I doze off again? Maybe I'm just really exhausted. Don't try and speak now. Your throat is badly injured. You feel like you went to sleep? Yes, and I had a long dream. You didn't feel any other discomfort? No. Did something happen just now, Dr. Warfarin? Nothing major. Did you dream about anything special? Anything special? That's hard to say. In my dreams, there were balls of mud spinning around each other on black velvet. They are now big, now small. One moment they were smaller than children's marbles, the next larger than the whole of Victoria. Someone picked them up and flung them back out. They started smashing into each other and bursting like fireworks, but the whole time I didn't hear a sound. Anything else? I also saw threads stretching from one ball of mud to another, each one made of light, and on every thread there were people running outward, racing along the light. I followed them. I ran to a white patch of earth. It was completely empty, save for a single stone tablet standing there. Stone tablet? What was written on it? Nothing. Dr. Warfarin, and that's when I woke up. What a strange dream. But then again, you remember it quite clearly, which means your brain's memory module is still functioning properly. The more clearly you remember your dream, the closer you were to waking up when you dreamed it. As I see it, the fact that you were able to remember your dream is a very good thing. Say, I haven't seen Dr. Touch today.
Oh, like a solar system? Huh. Yeah, brain memory module. She dreamed 2001 Space Odyssey. It did sound like it. The orbs and stuff, yeah.
She has other matters to attend to. She told me to give this to you. Look. Huh. The spring, the gears, the hands. All the parts that make up a clock. She said it will help relieve your stress. Dr. Warfarin, is Rhodes Island in some kind of trouble again?
Ah, good question. Good question. Probably. Oh.
Little one, you've come to the wrong place.
When is it not? Yeah.
Unsurprisingly, BP got lost. Hiding in fear.
Oh, what the heck? Sarga's boiler worker.
Seems like Closure failed to examine your program modules. Little one, this item here should definitely not be on your maintenance list.
The Goliath lifts it gently and examines it curiously in his hands. Angrily spins to threads.
What a huge change. It was empty when Her Highness left. Now there are so many interesting people and things there, right? Ascalon.
Oh, hi, Ascalon.
A doctor can have a day off too, yeah. Tell them not to worry. I'll take care of the mobility layer. Okay. Ascalon, you seem in poorer spirits than you were when you returned from Victoria. What about all the people working under you? They have been dispatched to create the isolation zone outside the ship. I'm remaining on this ship, and that's sufficient. Rhodes Island does indeed need a blade that moves through the darkness, but that doesn't mean that you need to consciously remain silent. Come chat with me when you have time. I have liquor here. Besides, I want you to tell me about Theresis. I witnessed the beginning of that heroic epic, and you witnessed its end. What we saw was very different. Okay. Okay. I will convey your thoughts to the Doctor and Amiya when they have time. Dang. The Goliath places BP in front of the exit passage.
Stop wandering around. The mobility layer is dangerous. Don't underestimate what high concentration of Originium can do to someone like you. I'll keep my eye on the work here, and that'll be enough.
Runs away in panic. Oh.
Damn Calcites. What could have gotten you this tense?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Ooh, Rim Bulletin. Priestess Operation Record, confidential score catastrophe. Hey, Mechanist. Hello.
Oh, what?
Contact records erased. Oh, Priestess Operation Record, confidential score catastrophe warning system and medical center core components. Executor confidential, Mechanist logos Radiant. Contact records erased. Yo, logos and Radiant are also here.
Situation abnormal. Enemy weapons technology exceeds mission parameters. Risk of exposure present. Possible enemy signal detection capability. Shutting down drone transmission temporarily.
We're planning to conquer Yan or something? Yeah, they really brought the dream team here.
Logos, I'm counting on you for the drone's live feed. I'm ready. Circuits etched into Originium through spoken words, drawn by hand to reveal what the swarm perceives.
Logos' bone pen hovers in the air, automatically transcribing the images recorded by the drone.
12 flexible vehicles buried in the sand. 31 armed militants. The 5 snipers' nests have already been marked. There seems to be a signal isolation device in the tent, which the scanner cannot penetrate. All are carrying unidentified weapons. Threat level unknown. Further on-site confirmation required. Radian, you're up next. I'm starting the drone recall procedure.
In position. Wait a second, can you see me? The bone pen taps slightly, its strokes weaving together the rough outline of a human form. Ah, there she is. Giraffe boy, yeah. Raiden gives a tentative wave to the two people watching the feed, and even in floating text, her smile comes through clearly.
We are standing by, ready to assist you.
It's no problem. In 90 seconds, your drone and I will live together. On screen, Raiden walks into the signal blocking tent as if no one else is there, and the transmission cuts out.
Logos?
We are ready to launch a full assault at any time. The incantations have already drifted on the wind to the edge of the camp.
10 seconds. 20 seconds. 30 seconds.
Done. All intel's been transcribed. I'll be back in a sec. It didn't create even a single stir. I overrode the visual signals received by each target's brain. Chances are, all they saw was a mischievous little sand beast slipping into the tent to escape the wind and sand.
Well, nice job.
Hey, there she is. Mechanist, how goes it? Did you discover anything while parsing the intel reports?
All weapons have their origins erased and have been modified to suit their operators. But I'm familiar with how to operate it. Doctor discussed its rather rare design with me just recently. They are from Ager.
Ager? But the people who are going to interface with us, aren't they also...
Regardless, the threat has been cleared. We must not yield to such a threat and allow it to interfere with our equipment transfer, nor can we create any disruption that could alert the personnel involved. The matter is of great importance and needs to be resolved quietly.
It's true. I agree. Oh, Priestess Operation Record, confidential, ensure the transfer installation of mining modules. Executor, Misery, Storm Eye Sharp. Contact, records erased.
There is no way. They're wearing special protective equipment to ward off for physical attacks. This was arranged in advance. They even knew our personnel layout. Orchid, stay back. They are clearly after our mining module.
Figures. I knew I'd end up working overtime again. Spot, support, Midnight and Catapult. Popcar, have you called for
What is he doing here? Futile. As for the others,
There is no one else.
where is that sound coming from?
Hello.
You really have prepared well. Unfortunately, you're not quite strong enough to handle arts.
Yo, Mantra.
No, that's not right. It shouldn't be you.
Attacker. I wonder what he does in battle. I wonder what his deal, you know? Seems to have a very bright personality. I can't imagine it will do any harm.
Shh. Even your heart has gone silent.
Damn.
Dang.
I'll deal with the injured. That said, Midnight is getting too worked up again. Orchid, I'll have to trouble you to deal with him. Leave him to me. The doctor guessed correctly. Someone leaked the details of our operation. Wrap this up quickly. Tow the backup mining ship to the nearest nomadic city and get the energy bay patched up. Then return to the ship at once to avoid any mishaps.
Yeah, but Pit, why are you our backup? Okay. Priestess told me it will be misery.
What? You follow the hunch? A last minute change in plans right before departure. I'm worried that... I believe in you. Misery, Stormeye, Sharp, and such have other plans. Do we need to inform the rest of our colleagues via Priestess? No, that's not necessary. If everything goes well, I was worrying over nothing. If anything goes wrong, resolve the issue as quickly as possible and then return to defend the ship. Oh, that misery. Ooh. Okay, I'm just gonna pull this up right away. Escrow Logistics and Engineering Department, members to Casdale, Executor, Touch, Pith, Mantra. Contact, Holderer, Ines. Yo! Let's go.
How many waves of mercenaries have attacked us already today? This is the 7th wave now. They may not be too threatening, but it's really strange how many of them have been attacking us every day this past week. We've only just crossed Castle's border. These guys do not fear death. They remind me of the mercenaries we met in Sargon. Faithless. Misery, what's taking you so long? We planned for you to be back by now.
You should know that this place is still quite some distance from the Scar Market.
Wait, yeah, didn't this guy go to Victoria to look into
What was her face's death? Outcast's death?
did anything come out of that?
Man, he was there. I mean, he was recurring, right? It wasn't like he was just said he was gonna be there and then wasn't there. Well, he was there, and yeah, I don't know what came from that. Well, let's see. Yeah, Priestess can't be trusted. Even if I knew every shortcut around here, it would still take me some time. I guess he didn't find anything, I guess so.
What has the investigation revealed so far?
For the past 2 weeks, someone's been routing the majority of Scar Market's orders here, through a network of outsources. There's no way to trace the client. They've covered their tracks well.
In other words, it was just bad luck that we ran into these mercs.
They're not actively coming to attack us?
No, I'm afraid so. It seems that not all of the worries Doctor had before we departed were unfounded.
Hey Fang.
Everyone, there's news from the sentries. Another group of mercenaries is shifting towards our position. There's a high chance we'll be engaging them again soon.
I can confirm she is indeed dead.
Misery, something's not right here. These unending waves of mercenaries don't seem to be trying to harm us. Instead, it's like they are...
trying to delay us.
We can stay here and continue escorting the team. You all can return to the ship now. Don't worry, Fang. Some folks are going to find it harder than they thought to put their schemes into motion. The air is fluctuating. Is that wind? No, is that the life bone?
Oh, they kept the life bone? High above the sky, a massive skeleton has emerged, stirring the dust of history and casting a vast shadow below.
For many at Rhodes Island, it is their first time meeting the massive skeleton that once appeared during the chaos in Victoria. Huh? What a sight! While investigating the Scar Market, I took a trip to Castle to meet a few old friends. Let's leave the rest to them. We should go home.
We can all go home.
No! Oh. Oh? No, this is back to that other operation? Yeah.
I was hoping we'd see Ines and Holder.
Man. The more radiant is good though. I'm not gonna complain. I have already silenced all communications in visible range. Engaging now.
Nice.
You're friends now. We're having soft tacos later. Yeah.
The weapons counter my gear, but they offer little resistance against your bone whistle and incantations.
Far from it. They just don't quite understand the rules of my speech yet.
I am curious about the thought process the Jaegers followed in developing such precise weaponry. Then I'll grab a few pieces to take back and dismantle. I'll help you study them.
Come on, you two. We are carrying out a mission here. There are at least 3 squads waiting in ambush up ahead. We can take them all on. I'm afraid we can't handle this cleanly and quietly anymore. We'll need to tell our people to brace for the assault.
Yo. Listen, Rosmontes. Rosmontes still low resolution. Oh my gosh. Carl, you need some pixels.
Hey, the reinforcements the doctor called for are here. Radian, Mechanist, mark the location for us. The bad guy will be here soon.
Oh nice, that helicopter is still working. Blaze? Check your communication devices. I synchronized our location with you.
Acknowledged. Wait a moment. Rosmontes, didn't we agree I rush in first and rather fire away from you? I'll control the arts.
Okay. Thanks for the one-liner, girl.
Yeah, it's been a long while since we've seen her. I feel like it's about time for a Rosmontes altar. Right, I was thinking, there's gotta be like a Rosmontes altar, a Susuran altar, maybe even like a Popcar altar, right? All the child soldiers. And, you know, some altars that show some of their development. That'd be cool. Oh, finished? I checked the signals in the surrounding area. They've all been cleared out. Who can tell me what this thingy really is? Broken Little Handy. When he tried to sell these drugs, I had to use all my strength just to stop it. The people interfacing with us are also Jaeger. Why are they attacking our people with equipment?
Let Dr. Calcit and the doctor determine that. Ensure that we return to the ship as soon as our personnel and equipment are safely transferred to Clementia. Or Clementina. Clementia. Okay. We need to deal with these issues as soon as possible.
There are still other unknown leakers out there. This is just the beginning, I'm afraid.
Damn. So Priestess really is working, huh? Putting in the work.
Sabotaging. That's strange. Why is Priestess responding even slower now? Or is it just my imagination? This isn't right. No. Let me check it again. Priestess, output out back and logs for the past 2 weeks. No problems here, and no problems here either. No problems anywhere?
Huh. That's weird. Oh, finally stage. Origin of conflict. Here we go.
Dang, this has been long, but at least there have only been 1 per stage.
Do be careful, everyone.
I do like that.
Relax.
Okay, we definitely need to get a lot of DP. Oh, you're placing it there, okay. I mean, I should have dropped, Salish right away.
It's my duty to stand here.
But can you place someone there so she doesn't drop it? I guess I should have tried that.
I know what to do. Don't order me. You can't hide your fear.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, no you won't. No, you don't.
Don't make any more noise.
Wait, what is happening here? From here to here? Okay, I see. Haha, sucker.
Orders, please.
Oh.
Can't you feel the city
But why are you red?
falling away?
What the heck?
What the scallop? Okay,
Mine
place
and
you
Teresa's
here.
emotions.
Oh, activated!
I'll manifest them.
Hey.
Is it my turn? I think you're going.
Oh, just defeat that one. It's fine. Sure, you can do it. Yep. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh crud. Okay. These guys. What do you even do about these guys?
Don't
I guess I could use Ines for fast redeploying. In the meantime, who do I bait with? I guess I can bait with Cora. I'll place you here. He get blocked. Let's place. Okay. Well, let's place you here.
Everyone,
Yeah. So they only wreck here.
push forward.
That's nice. Okay. Oh, I guess I could replace her here to block those attacks. Yeah.
Orders.
Or to block these guys. I mean.
Friends turning against each other.
But okay, she does regenerate pretty well. Okay, I need to get someone to attack this side.
Anya here. Tears will bathe new life.
Pick me. Push forward, Commander.
You over here. What are you doing? I don't think you can do anything over there.
Just so you know, this
You can't hide your fear.
Oh gosh. I was getting through over there.
Don't
Okay, I have no more people to deploy.
push forward, Commander.
Yeah, get that one. Oh gosh, activate this. Don't forget about activating that. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. They're gonna blow you up, girl. No. Dang. Wait, so what do I just let her place them there?
Away.
Seems to be fine, low key.
Battlefield is a graveyard.
Anyone hungry?
I mean, yeah, I think ideally I would have placed her here. That would have made more sense, but it's all good. It's all good, man.
Specialty.
No, I can't bait over here. Well, cool bait. Just replace them. Just switch the side.
Your orders,
But
please.
then I need to.
Oh, is it my turn? Here I am.
Once you can defeat them fast enough. Yeah. I'm actually do this. Oh, guys, no, we need the healing. Yeah, never mind. Well, at least to block them, you know. Well, it works for blocking them at the very least. Okay. Yep. Nice.
Your orders.
This is very chaotic.
Children's cries. I'm ready.
So do I need to also defeat you guys? Well, or can I just not attack over here while you place them? Oh guys. Let me just do this. Oop, oops. Dang, they explode a lot. Oh guys, no, let me activate it. Haha. You're already going to attack.
I can wait. Don't look back.
Got him. Man, that's very chaotic.
I know my
It is
drone
pretty
better than anyone
cute.
else.
I don't know, something about the fact that it's kind of like a skeletal hand doesn't seem as cute to me, but I guess the movement, yeah, it's pretty silly. Yeah, for hit enemies. Okay, yep, let's keep with this. Bone Deep, yes, this might be the last stage that we can do this time, but we're making good progress, I think. So let's see. Bone Deep. Humanity guards itself against everything. Fire, storm, cold, anything it can predict. But there is no way for humanity to guard against itself. Intrusive call, priestess deploys enemies and weaken knowns, yeah. Oh, so it does this says... So I guess this one is not gonna have weakening node? Interesting. I think in the meantime I can look at... well, actually, do we need anyone different? I think Gumi's good because she self-heals. I think Diploma is good too. Yeah, I just need to use Gumi more cleverly. And the healers and stuff. Yeah, I think we're good with this squad. I just need to reconfigure certain things. But I was gonna look... Excuse me. Just how many stages this is. Just before I forget. 21? Oh, 20. Okay. Okay. Well, we're making good progress, I think, for the first stream. I don't know if the story will get longer as we go, or it will continue that way. Hopefully it will continue this way, because I'm actually liking the pacing that it's going. But yeah, Edge Bone Deep. Oh, stage first. Right, okay, I like how they're doing it, yeah. Sometimes it's the stage first, sometimes it's after.
Do be careful.
They've been going kinda back and forth in that regard.
Fighting
I like
is
it.
the only option here.
I should probably drop, yeah,
I will not back
immediately,
down.
because we're gonna... But no, because we don't have the notes, well, according to the
I'm listening.
stage, you're not gonna be placing one of those notes, so should be fine.
Your orders, please.
But we'll see.
Could you ever imagine friends turning against each other and homeland fading into nothing but
Let me
memories?
do this. Oh, you're probably gonna place over here,
I
the
know
enemies,
what's
right?
better with your step.
Right. So it might be good to do this, even if you're not healing this side. See, that's the issue.
Weather not looking too good. No mind. My knife will slice clean through the fog.
Cool. What are you doing? What are you thinking, priestess? What was the plan? What is going on here? I guess I could have just
Vale.
blocked this side. What the heck? There we
Your
go.
orders. Could you ever imagine friends turning against each other and homeland fading into nothing but memories?
Just wanna wait for these guys.
Destápelo.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Don't ever sink your
Very
course in the
enemies.
shadow.
Oh, here we go, here we go. What's the plan? What's the plan? Mock-up autumn meal distributor. Cafeteria meal distributor is still beta testing. Periodically summons one confused maintenance helper. I see. You put in the app, you put it over here. And I can block it. Yeah, no, I can't. That's funny. Okay, let's try placing Gumi here then. See how that works. I'm assuming, yeah, it's one that requires arts. Okay, okay. It's all good. It's all good, man.
Activating Rock 18 attack module.
Right, okay,
Your
drops
orders.
these guys.
Can't you feel the
Yeah,
cities
okay.
crumbling away?
Need me to... I've been here.
With skill, at least to get those guys.
Let's wrap things
So
up.
I'm gonna do a lot of damage to this one, but it's fine. Wait, where are you dropping?
Here's something yummy for
Were you dropping here? Where? Oh. Okay. Oh no, you were trying to drop. I don't know where you were trying to drop, but anyway, it's fine.
Don't keep me waiting.
Okay, we're fine on DP right now.
Standing by. Doctor, Rock 18.
Activate the
maximum
skill.
power.
Dropping another one over here. Oh gosh. Okay, it's fine. I can just block here.
Pour out some of my specialty.
Under
Yeah,
here,
do
Doctor.
that.
I can see the
Skill.
enemy's tracks.
Where do we do this?
Knowing
Here.
when to
Yeah.
raise those emotions, I'll manifest them here.
It's pretty funny.
Your orders.
That is
please.
pretty good.
Could you ever
Okay,
imagine
let's get a little more DP and then we
turning
can
against each other
stop
and
it here.
homeland fading into nothing but memories?
This is very involved. I'm liking it.
Your orders, please.
You can't really. I mean, I don't know how random hair attacks are,
I'm listening.
but I feel like this is kind of stops people for doing like
I know what
an AFK strategy, right? Like just dropping somewhere. I mean, you probably can still. The way that you just keep summoning there, but you know. Where are you? Oh, you're dropping here. Well, I'm already here. Girl, I mean, I've been here for a while. I dropped her like very early on.
Standing by. Rock 18. Max.
Nostalgia
Just activate this, I guess.
won't slow my steps.
So funny. La Pluma just vibing back there. It's cool. See, what you could really do to mess me up was just play someone like in this line.
Don't ever sink your course into shadow. No one will.
Now that would be a strat. Oh, I should probably, yeah, I was gonna say, let you pass so that Rock can attack you. Yeah, well, they don't even need to, yeah, never mind.
Doctor, where do you need
Oh,
me?
what the heck? Oh, he's dropping over there. I thought they were gonna drop it back here, like close to the box. I can definitely see them pulling that stuff later, right? Forget to sleep, to scrumming. Go now. Good night, Trisel. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, get some good rest. You feel like that.
That's fun. Let's see. Hey, Amiya. Doctor, Mantra and the others have already returned to this ship. Your guess was correct. Someone is targeting our mission. This instrument is from Aker? Yeah, a little handy. Dr. Calcit, can we discover anything from its remaining parts? No, the Aker Academy of Technology puts a great deal of care into this delicate piece of equipment. Given their pride, I'll bet they made sure no one could crack their little handy. Okay. But the appearance of the little handy itself is enough to explain many problems. Problems? Yes. Doctor, do you remember the Joint Marine Corps? The reason you met with the Air Council was to facilitate cooperation. Yeah. I remember, thoroughly. Both the Iberian and the Rim-Billingtonian authorities have responded to our call. The problem is that once operation begins, subsequent developments could spiral beyond what we've anticipated. Okay. In recent weeks, the Aegir fleet was not only constructed ports in Iberia, but also established landing sites along the southern coast of Rim-Billiton. The Aegers from the deep sea made no immediate move to land. Instead, they quickly carried out a number of operations, including hydrophonic survey under the banner of technical cooperation. They also quickly assembled a land patrol through a mix of hired personnel and official partnerships, relying on more neutral intermediaries to facilitate cooperation with land-based forces. So you're saying the attackers are the land patrol? We are still only speculating, but right now the land patrol is the only one that fits all the evidence we've collected. Dr. Katsit, some consuls don't back Clementina, yes, but that doesn't prove that Aegir is behind all this. No, I am more inclined to believe that someone took advantage of the internal conflicts within Aegir. The land patrol near the Iberian border, the mining ship being handed off in Rim-Billiton, the mercenaries on the Casdelian frontier. The breadth of their employments and the depth of their knowledge about Rhodes Island's classified missions, that's more than enough to prove that Aegir isn't behind this. However, there is no possibility of a rebellion within Rhodes Island. I don't believe that will happen either. Doctor, do you think there's anyone else in Rhodes Island who could do that besides us? I mean, maybe. That's right. No one else could do that. Among us? Is there an imposter among us? Is there a traitor among our ranks? That'd be wild. That's actually what is happening. It's the whole priestess situation is just a ruse. Dr. Calcit, the threats that Rhodes Island faces now are unpredictable. Dr. Warfaren also warned us several times. The special patient she's caring for. Their conditions are deteriorating faster than she can control. Whether to save our patients or to respond to potential crisis, we need more aggressive responses. I've reviewed the records Theresa left in the Black Crown. She also made major breakthroughs through her work on Civilite Eterna. I can visit Civilite Eterna to look for potential help, just like Theresa did. We must carefully assess the risks involved, Amiya. Are you sure you're ready? Are there any other more effective means at the moment, Calcit? At this moment, when the situation is still unclear, I cannot come up with any more effective measures. But diving recklessly into Civilite Eterna may not lead to the outcome we hope for, Doctor. I'll go with Amiya. Huh? Doctor, I cannot agree to such a risky plan. Can Civilite Eterna link to my thoughts? Oops. Doctor, that's too dangerous. No one has ever done something like this before. I agree with Dr. Calcit that you shouldn't take the risk. I mean, I'm not anyone or something, yes. Calcit recalls the experience of her dear friend, which is not something she's happy to recall. Yes, Civilite Eterna can do that. She did it before. Huh? Theresa. Doctor, your mind is incredibly complex, but you're not the only one at risk here. Amiya could be exposed to completely unforeseen shocks as well. I will not agree to this preposterous proposal. Dr. Calcit. Amiya, this is my opinion. I cannot interfere with yours and the doctor's final decision on this matter, but I hope you understand my stance. Let me fade out. Just fade out of here. Mia, I can open my mind to you completely. We don't have to force it on one. We can give it a few tries, yeah. But Dr. Calcit, when it's all over, we'll go apologize to her together. It's not this plan she's supposed to, per se. Yeah? Is it? I don't know. I trust you, Doctor. I'll leave the decision of when to stop entirely up to you. Let's start after I finish arranging the defenses. Yeah, you know, as they say over here, better to ask for forgiveness than ask for permission. Are you worried about me? I'm not mad at all. Once again, we've arrived at a critical turning point. And last time, Babel met the fate I dreaded most. It turns out that I can make sure everything is running in its ideal track, Monster. Raises claw. No. Our own limitations have begun to reflect our usefulness in more important endeavors. We may be able to witness the changes of the stars in the untamed cosmos, but when faced with a real crisis, we are no different from any other creature in this great land. Thank you for comforting me. I can sense your good intentions. Yes, I suppose Amy and the Doctor have already begun preparing to delve deeper into Civilized Eterna. I will not interfere with Amiya's decision. She is mature enough to make the most of the most correct judgment. And the Doctor isn't quite the same anymore either. Maybe I still have a glimmer of hope in my heart. Maybe this time the outcome will be different. Subdued bow. It is true that my own sanity is constantly warning me. Touching the Doctor's mind again with the help of Civilized Eterna is not a sound decision. But Amiya is right. We don't have much choice. Passionate cry. Monster, I will protect the Doctor and Amiya. Okay. Oh. This is so cool. At this moment, Monster can sense even Calcit's slightest emotions. Ever since Calcit's latest awakening, Monster has been at her side. Monster is her companion, the symbiote she personally guides, and more importantly, herself. Oh. Affectionate murmur. You're wrong. I do not feel hopeless, Monster. I am delighted that the ancients overthrew the rule of the elders, and I'm also pleased that Lugar's circus set the starting point for a new civilization. I have made mistakes out of arrogance, but I have also regained my confidence by making dear friends. Maybe yours and my basic structures will always be alien to this land, but that doesn't mean we will always walk alone. I found my home in Rhodes Island, on this great land. I fulfilled her expectations, Monster. I've learned to love. I found myself. Moves confusedly. Wraps Taylor on Calcit. I must protect Amiya and the Doctor. I must protect the true variable here, the future I cannot even glimpse. I've communicated with Civilized Eterna before, yet I haven't been able to break through my own limitations. But Amiya can. Of that, there is an I are certain. Excuse me. I'm sure she can pluck significance from the massive trove of data. With Theresa's blessing, she can do it. She is still Amiya after all. I have seen her grow into a leader with my own eyes. Following in footsteps, she might find some words that one left behind. In the past, when Originium had not yet taken shape, there was an era when luminaries competed to argue with the epoch itself. Their wonderful ideas, born of a desire to celebrate and save lives, still persist. All is not yet lost, Monster. Terra has a chance, no matter how faint, to keep that hope alive. Me? No, Monster. I'm better at memories. Remember the history I witnessed and have seen erased by time. I'm not special at all. Calcit calmly inscribes the important info into Monster's spine. If If the outcome I fear most does come to pass, if the one I least want to see stands in front of us once more, protect the Doctor. Protect Amiya. I will engrave this directly into your basic behavioral strategy matrix. Come, monster. We still have work to do. If the threat does come, I must ensure that Rhode Island is Terra's first outpost against the crisis. I will be your final safeguard.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh man. This is a good chapter. I'm really liking it so far. Man. 7. Yeah, we're making a lot of progress. I was thinking maybe we can do a stage and then we can pick up reading from here. Because it's gonna be before, right? I don't know how long it's gonna be. Well, it wasn't that long. This one at least didn't take that long to read. Yeah, let's do one more. Let's actually do one more and see. Hopefully the story is not that long, but we'll see. Yeah, because now it's gonna be before. Oh yeah, we're doing this.
I've never tried to use the Black Crown to access your thoughts before, Doctor.
Don't worry, Amiya. I'd open up my heart and mind for you.
Thank you.
She looks to her side, at the beam of bright, warm light gently tugging at her hand. She shuts her eyes and slowly lets out a sigh of relief. We're in this together, Amiya.
I don't know where this journey of ours will lead us, Doctor, but I'll protect you.
I'll protect you too, Amiya. Under the watchful eye of Sibylle Eterna, she gives your brow a light touch. Your brow, yes.
Your memories and emotions flow towards me. It's strange. They pillow so gently as they flow, and the memory edge is close at hand. What did Theresa see back then?
Amiya sees you and calls it, and herself, and the many people aboard Rhode Island. As she walks deeper, the boundary of that one memory comes within reach. Curiosity and concern nearly cause her to forget her mission. She wants to reach out to touch it. Touch upon the start of your memories, Chernobog, the sarcophagus, and you, weakly stretching out your hand. Oh yeah. We're going back to the beginning. Yeah.
Doctor, take my hand. It looks like there's other memories too. Why are they so blurred?
Oh, don't unlock my older memories. Oh, whoa, oh, here we go. Oh.
Who was...
Amiya. Just get out of there. Yep, let's get out of there. You grab a hold of Amiya. Were you lost?
I don't know. This is the first time I've ever dived so deep into someone else's mind. It's a very odd feeling.
Priestess jump scare, yeah. First of many, I imagine. Good thing you pulled it off.
Thankfully, yes. Now I can sense even the faintest of your thoughts.
I can sense yours too.
You sure are relaxed right now.
I've got nothing to worry about with you around.
So, what should we do next? Hold my hand tight, Doctor. I'll protect you on the road ahead. Theresa told me everything about the role of King that day. She awaits us at the start of the path.
Okay. Ooh. I get what you're saying, but I cannot provide what you're asking for, as your request violates the underlying logic of DWDB 22-1E.
But I do have a way to circumvent its limits, calls it. Deep dive. Unfortunately, not even Theresa was able to penetrate this deeply. The risk was far beyond what she could bear.
You're not here for answers?
Then why are you so insistent I access the data that is useless to you?
Oh, there she is.
I have no way of knowing if there will come a day when I may ask you the same question, but I hope that, in the darkness, she will find the way I lit for her. That was Khalsid's answer to me, Amiya. Could I ask you to look through all of Dr. Calcit's access records for us? I will be happy to. Her every thought, her every doubt, her every insistence, each and every time she left in disappointment. I will show it all to you, unreserved. You have dove into Civil Eterna before, Amiya, but this time, what you seek lies far beyond your limits. It is a place where life on Terra cannot tread for the time being, but perhaps you will find the chance to touch upon this knowledge that is not yours. Because you have someone who walks alongside you, Doctor.
Of me?
You will quickly understand what I mean, Doctor. Follow me, Amiya. Follow me too.
Whoa. That gave me like vertigo for some reason.
Civilization Singularity. A great hallway of pure white circles around the central point that defies comprehension, the Singularity. An unending stream of complex information flows from it, but the strand you manage to snatch hold of are still within your understanding. Amiya cannot see the way you entered, but after an interminably long time walking down the corridor, she finds herself back where she started.
Yeah, this looks sick.
Hello. You noticed, Amiya? The stagnation of civilization does not mean it stands still. It continues onward on time's linear flow, unable to turn back. But all that life discovers and creates is doomed to fall into an inextricable cycle. Mathematics, physics, philosophy, theology, these theories and practicalities, among others, cannot inspire hope as they once did. The ascending spiral has failed. Life squanders its future as it stumbles blindly in the dark. So, this is as far as we can go? Only as defined by Terra's current knowledge. It serves as a limit, yes, but it is also a safeguard. A safeguard?
Some kind of cognitive barrier. Oh.
Cognitive?
Like how we can make sandbeasts calculate wave dynamics, even if we gave them all the data and formulae. All forcing it will do is hurt their brains. Yeah. Current legal reference.
Yes, keen and intuition is separate, Doctor, but not entirely correct. DWDB-22E1E enlightens life at a steady pace to bring it forward. It does not simply reveal fragments of the future to the seeker to create evolutionary leaps that violate the laws of nature and ethics. Knowledge cannot be unlearned, Amiya. The dreamers who glimpse the true sky are no longer happy to slumber in ignorance on the ground. Information beyond civilization's cognitive limits will simply blind them to reality, a deadly poison luring them into annihilation's embrace, throwing their civilization into the abyss. And so, this boundary was born. But why does it look so much like a prison made for some giant data center? It appears in a form your mind can comprehend, like how DWDB-221E appears as a black crown in the material world when accompanying you.
Oh right, I forgot that's the name of the crown.
To a minuscule ant, it is an Ouroboros river, forever unable to flow to the sea. But to a celestial body whose lifespan stretched to the trillions, it is a gravitational field that will stay with them their entire life, unfathomable, inescapable. You walk towards a section, but one step away from the void. The distant singularity at the core calls to you. Information washes past you like gentle waves, showing you glimpses of many fascinating sights. They are fleeting shadows of your past, a life you have lost and forgotten. Stray visions of an unfamiliar era. Be careful, Doctor. Amiya tugs on your hand. We don't know what will happen if you fall off this boundary. Are these what you saw? Our minds are as one. What I see, you see. The Originium slug egg went through the bridge between stars. So all those stories really did happen.
The Originium slug egg.
When I was really young, I met someone who was incredibly caring. That care was matched with a great weakness, but also a stubborn inconsistency in carrying me across a road laden with originium shards. When I was dizzy with fever, yet too scared of nightmares to sleep, a patient voice regaled me with stories I had never heard before. In a dark and cramped cave, difficult to find ore samples were smashed without the slightest hesitation, and the shining stars were scattered across the walls, and used to tell me tales of the stars and heavenly paradise above the clouds. Would you like to hear one of those stories, Doctor?
I will be happy to. No, depends on how long it takes.
There was once someone who drove a mysterious vehicle shaped like an originium slug egg on their lonesome, who went through the bridge between stars. On the most quiet of nights, kites will borrow glowing clouds from old stars and make round mirrors out of them to light the way. On the other side of the bridge, spires faded in and out of the clouds, and the stars wore crowns of flowers. When descending on the crown, you'll see that it's really a really big playground, one where lovely little children gather to play. But it was hard for the vehicle's driver to stop. The driver changed over to the most miraculous vehicle on hand and drove it for many years. But the years came to an end, and nobody was left. Nobody but the driver.
Do you mean me? Is the person in your story me?
Amiya grips your hand tightly. Yes. Thanks to my infection, it's hard for me to remember much from that time, and there's a lot from those memories, from those stories I don't understand. But I will do everything I can to remember every single one of your stories. Because they are my stories, tales you told me. I don't want to forget them. I never thought today will be the day I finally get to share your gift to me with you, Doctor. This time, we witnessed it together, you and I. We got to know this past life of yours once more.
Thank you, Amiya.
Do you long for this kind of life, Doctor?
I do, I don't. Huh. Well, you explored it when you else died, I guess so. Yeah, I don't know. Seems pretty lonely. Oh, I can't even look back. So I don't know. I wish there was a I don't know.
You don't? Strange. It was such a beautiful life. One without the pain of peripathy, without conflict or war, but where children could live their lives in joy.
Maybe I didn't want to show you the crueler side of things. Yeah.
Maybe you're right. The cruelty behind the happiness, the joy behind the suffering. We've experienced it all ourselves. I'll admit, I shared those wondrous stories with Teresa, and she was just as amazed as I was. She always hoped that everyone in Castle, no, in all the lands, will have the chance to experience such a life. She did her best to see it come true. We can't let things lie back, Doctor. There may come a day that Rhode Island will be able to see this beauty flourish across the land.
So, what next?
Deep dive. The intact data stored within DWDP221E is decoded by the Singularity and exported in a moderated and suitable format as information. However, Amiya on her own will not be able to break through the limits of the baseline logic.
Am I a special case then?
I am not certain, but the possibility is there. But how are we supposed to get close to the information once it's exported? Forgive me, Amiya, but I have no further information on this topic. I will search through the clues Calcit left behind, and sort anything that may be of use to you so that it's easier to find.
Perhaps we could build a bridge?
A bridge?
A bridge to the Singularity, a bridge to knowledge. Hasn't Calcit already pointed the way for us? A bridge to knowledge.
Has anyone done something like that before? There is no precedent in the records. It's worth a try either way. Then you must be aware of the risks. The closer you get to the Singularity, the denser the information will become. You may possibly experience it gaining mass. Information with mass? It is possible here, yes. It is also possible that information not yet fully decoded will flow into your mind and destroy it. And a destroyed mind means death.
Oh man. Oh, back here. Voice from within.
Don't mind me, traveler. I am simply watching yet another bout of destruction, is all. Here, that's your name, right? Did you just say my name? I don't know whatever language you're speaking in at all. Also, how'd you know? As the Chorus passes by the porthole, she sees the figure out in the darkness of space, slowly approaching the ship, then disappear from her sights. Who is that, Ray Distorter?
Fervent singing.
Is something wrong? There's not many of us who like her. Sorry, traveler. I simply can't handle being in the same room as her. If my friends saw this, they'd give me the cold shoulder because of it too.
Okay.
When the bewildered Kora snaps out of it, she finds herself the only person in the cabin. Upon foreseeing the arrival of an unwelcome soul, everyone else had made themselves scarce.
What the heck?
Then the Kora sees her. Mysterious elf. No need to look so amazed. I learned how to communicate this in long-distance resonance a while ago. At the very least, before destroying that old race, I kept the unique language patterns they had evolved. Destroying? Yeah, Mumu. Do you detest destruction as well, our newly come guest? I am not sure what happened, to be honest. It's nothing too complicated. My people once 8 stars to live. Others may hate us for it, but it's simply our survival instinct at work. But now, that past only exists in horror stories passed around the metaphorical campfire. My people are on the brink of extinction. I fear I may be the last of my kind, in fact. We destroy to live, but when true destruction finally bears down upon us, we are powerless in the face of it. From that point onward, I have become nothing more than a beggar. With the aid of some geniuses, I have changed the method I used to obtain energy I need to live. It sounds like you've been trying to blend in with other life forms too. So when you were out in space looking at that dead planet, were you reminiscing about the destruction you experienced? Reminiscing? Nothing of the sort. Everyone here has accepted their ruination, chasing us with serenity and hope in their hearts.
Interesting. That's a fun design. Moment of truth. Whoa. I like the red road silence symbol. It's pretty metal. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. High Priestess. Did we see... Oh gosh.
Picked out your bait yet?
Well, how big is your range? Almost gone up. Oh. Let's do... Oh, which way are you going? Well, it doesn't matter, yeah.
Not back down.
Doesn't matter, Uncle Ben. Okay. Drop there, okay. So, oh yeah, you can't block those, because they just show up like that. Okay. That's alright.
Did you ever imagine friends turning against each other?
Can you... Okay, I was gonna say, can you drop where Priestess is? Where the I'm in? Whoa. Unauthorized reconstruction. Intrusive calls. Deploy enemies from here. Okay, what are you doing now?
Don't. You better watch your step.
Oh, they also place you here again? So just do this again?
All I have to do is keep them from passing, right?
Yep, pretty much. Oh, try this. I mean, not that we need to, but oh, okay, here we go.
Did you ever imagine
Is a
friends turning
defender
against
actually?
each other
Yeah.
and homeland fading into nothing but
Wait, oh, they go
memories?
through this, right. It's so long since I've seen one of those platforms. Actually, it hasn't been that long. Yeah, never mind.
I won't be
Sure,
afraid.
let's drop this here. Oh gosh, okay. Where do you go? Oh, you just keep generating those, right? Crud.
Ready to deploy my drones.
If I could do this, keep them blocked there.
I'm all stand still.
Oh, 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 everything you're going.
Here's something yummy for you.
Oh, up. Yeah, just hold them there. You got this, girl. Maybe I should have held them further, yeah, like over here or something.
Rock 18, maximum power.
Oh gosh, wait.
I'm listening.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't detonate. What the heck? What are you dropping over there? Oh, just drop more of those. Okay. That's alright. Actually, I can do this. Yeah, hit them from over here.
Never
Oh,
ever
gosh.
noticed the hideous grins of conspirators.
Terminemos con esto.
Oh gosh, she will replace. Yeah,
All I need to do is
as long as my DP is in good state. Oh gosh, oh she's probably gonna die here.
Rice was my specialty.
Standing
Man,
by. Doctor, where
it's
do
a
you
long
need
time.
me?
Oh gosh, okay, it's okay.
Just tell me I've been here too long. Let's wrap things up.
Yep, sure thing. I thought you were gonna drop more people on this side. Well, I guess I can do over here.
Mine and Teresa's emotions. I'll not hear something yummy for you.
Yeah, nice. Oh, 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 I forgot to press it. No. Oh.
Here's something yummy.
Gotcha. Get you first.
Go ahead. I'm already in.
Oh gosh, okay, a lot of these guys on this
I'm
other
here,
side.
Doctor. I can see the enemy's tracks. It's up to us to protect our home.
No, oh, that one. Whoops. Oh, 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 okay.
I'm
I
listening.
try to destroy this one. I didn't realize it only has one life point.
I know
Makes sense, but yeah, I just realized that.
fear.
Push forward, Commander. Hurrah!
Oh, come on, stop dropping things. Okay, oh gosh.
Here. Go ahead. I'm already in set.
Crap,
I
oh
know
crap.
what to do. Don't order me.
Anya.
Okay, I'm just gonna activate this.
Won't sleep.
Uh oh, uh oh, uh oh. No, don't get through. Shall not pass. I don't know, there's too many of you. It's way too many of you at the same time. Okay. Oh my gosh. And these guys do not want to die. Oh gosh, activate this.
Anyone hungry?
What the heck?
Look me in the eye.
Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. The heck do we do? The heck do we do? There's way too many. There's too many of them.
It's my
Oh,
duty
whoops, I didn't mean to
save.
do that. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, do that. Oh gosh, oh my gosh.
Come on, show me what you got.
Ready to deploy
No,
my
no,
drones.
no, 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 no. Holy crap.
Could you ever imagine?
No,
friends
stop them.
turning
Stop
against
them.
each other, and homeland.
I'll chase you to the ends of Tara and back.
Tara and back.
Picked out your bait yet?
Holy crap. Cool, my guys. How are we still alive? How are we still around?
I'm here, Doctor. At Rock 18,
Oh my
track the
goodness.
enemy.
Please die. Please die.
Oh, is it my turn? Here I am.
Die already. Just one more.
Please.
Yeah, keep advancing so I can hit you. Oh, 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 activate this.
Yes, don't.
Click, help us out here. Okay, okay. Wait, we're good, we're good. Oh my gosh. That was nerve-wracking. Wait. Oh, we're still going. I don't know. How long will this be? Because you know what? So to avoid rushing things, I think I'm gonna skip it here. So we're continuing from the after. Ines Horncare set. Hornker set. Ugh. Like expressing. Oh, thank you. Oh. Sorry, it restarts unmuted, so hopefully you didn't hear any weird sounds. But yeah, it should be better now. Hopefully. So yeah, this one is the one that has the after. So yeah, just remember that we need to come back from the one that has the after. All right. So yeah, we'll leave this here for this time. We made a lot of progress already, and yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this chapter so far. We'll see where it goes from here, but it's been well worth the wait, I'd say. Yeah. For what else was I gonna say? I mean, we'll continue on Thursday, and then depending on how much progress we made, which I think we've already made a lot of good progress. If it's 20 stages, excuse me. If it's 20 stages, or 20 nodes total, then I think we're in a good path. Because yeah, this is 8 on the first stream. I think we're doing good progress. So yeah, thank you so much for coming by. I'm glad you had a good time, Mateo. Yeah, it's always good to know. Hopefully next time will be even better. But yeah. Just wanna keep improving still. You know, even though it's been a long time since I started streaming. It's been, I still want to improve. I mean, there's obviously a lot that I can still improve on, so yeah, thank you for the feedback, always. Yeah. Anyway, I think that's everything. I mean, we'll continue doing pulls for Monster, obviously, next time. I'm really excited to see what will come of that. But yeah, I'm glad. You know, maybe now it makes sense why they did 2 weeks, because maybe it is possible to get them in that time. I thought it was a little too fast, but or too short of a time. But no, it seems like it is a good time. At least, you know, for doing 2 streams a week. So yeah, and hopefully, you know, it seems that we will be able to do more Silksong on Friday. So yeah, that's nice. I think at this point, yeah, we'll do Silksong next this week on Friday, and then yeah, what I'll do is next week, if the story gets longer, but next week I will do the 3 streams for reading to complete it that time. So yeah, that's the plan, I believe. Yeah, because next week, when's the 30th? It's only okay, so in 2 Tuesdays. So yeah, she'll be fine. One Piece stress, yeah. One day we'll find One Piece priestess. Yeah, we're getting there, I think. But anyway, with all that said, thank you once again. I'm Aren, and I'll see you all next time. Goodbye, everyone. Take care. Oh, also, for those interested in Rain World, I will be making an announcement in the next couple hours, probably. Tomorrow the latest, but probably in the next couple hours. So yeah, stay tuned for that. Won't be anything major, but yeah, just a bit of an update on progress for this week. So yeah, take care, everyone.